Okay. Get that out of there. Get the wrong Discord page up. Oh well. Here we go. What's up, Irish? How you doing? How you doing? Sorry for no video today. I had, didn't have an intro for it, so I got delayed today. But I'll have it up tomorrow. Because it's all done. So let me just get this announcement ready. There we go. Alright, there, I'm good. To the moo and back. So far, no one has worked moo into like a mathematical equation yet. Does he want to give it a shot? Math? Hello all, was wondering if we'd see the quarry tonight. It's not out yet. It comes out tomorrow. Yeah, today's the 9th. It releases tomorrow. Pretty sure of that, right? Maybe, or maybe it did. I don't know. Maybe it came out something. I don't know. I can check real quick, but I'm not. It probably won't even be tomorrow because I am playing that game with Kate in our 2-player. Same way we do with all the the dark picture stuff. And she needs like a day or so to like make sure her face is all healed up from the laser she blasts it with regularly. So as soon as her face is good to go, and because we're gonna use a camera, we'll be streaming it. So sorry to disappoint if you're expecting the quarry tonight. Like I said, I was pretty sure that game releases tomorrow. Anyways. So, you want to watch the what was it, the Game Fest today? Today? I heard it was mainly forgettable, except for like showing off gameplay of the Dead Space sort of game, the Callisto Protocol. What's this about Kate and lasers? She gets laser treatments to take care of acne scarring on her face. She talks about that's the reason she's probably not using a face cam tonight, actually. But yeah, it kind of like makes the face really red, I believe, after you get a treatment for a few days. So she like usually doesn't use a face cam on those days. But yeah, going back to the Game Fest stuff. Just want to say, does Jeff Keighley think every developer is like a legendary developer? I'm beginning to notice a trend. He's like, all right, tonight I got a special treat for you from legendary developers of insert game you've never heard of before. They've got a brand new experience, and we get the first look at it just for you. And then it proceeds to play some kind of like I noticed a trend like everything was space horror or like Zoomer special forces for a lot of the games they showed off. Either you're like dying in space or you're like a really cool hipster Zoomer with guns. Also, Black Film Geek, thank you for the 6 months. 6 glorious months with the chillest streamer ever. I like that. You see, everyone else tries to like call me something epic. Like some people come in like, "What's up, Dartigan, Green Lantern Jones," or something like that. And you come in like, you're just a chill guy. I like that better. You just being nice. There's a thing called overly nice though. It's just then it just becomes a little bit insulting by being so nice and just talking someone up. It's like, no one would ever introduce me like, and now the legend, another video from the legendary content creator Dartigan. I'm mid at best. I know legend, but it'd be like that. But yeah, I gotta say, I'm starting to cringe really hard at all the when I'm now declaring the Zoomer Special Forces games, where it's like, here's some really cool 20-somethings, and they're hipsters, they know how to dress, and they're shooting people, and posing for the camera, and they, I just had in my head like playing like those like whenever you have like a movie, it's got like the Special Forces team, like, you're now welcome, gentlemen, you're now part of an elite Special Forces unit. You are now Zoomer Squad. You will employ not a single actual military tactic. You will just get fat dubs on your enemies and then floss on the battlefield. Prepare for war. It's like, oh, this is how games are now, huh? What would I do if I were in his place? I don't know. I don't think I'd talk it up that much. Like, from a developer who's definitely showing some skill for that one game they made, and maybe this one would be better. Probably not hyping them up as much, but at least it'd be realistic. Please, that's Lord Dartigan, Scholar OC. Put an Esquire in there somewhere. I'm not sure what Esquire means, but it always sounds fancy. So Far Cry Fighters, Far Cry Fighters. There's a Far Cry game. Am I gonna twerk that PS1 ass? And I'm slapping that them PS1 very polygonal cakes. Recap of the show. I heard they showed off all the Dead Space games except Dead Space. Well, they showed off essentially. There was one big surprise. There's that horror game that's like a first-person. It's like Alien Isolation. It's like called Routine. That's been a game that's been in development for like 10 years, but most people haven't heard of it. Like you can actually go on YouTube and find videos from Routine from like 2012 or so. But then Alien Isolation came out and kind of bitched the fuck out of it, and then no one heard of it again, so everyone thought it was canceled. And then it got shut off again for the first time in years tonight. I mean, earlier today. The best thing they showed was the Callisto Protocol. I wish they showed Skill Song. Oh, Silk Song too, you mean? Okay. Obviously, yeah, I think Callisto. They started with Callisto Protocol for a reason, because that's the best thing they had to show. The frame rates of that game look a little off, but then it's still in development. Well, how about that big clap for Last of Us, coming out strong again, and wholly unnecessary release of the game on PS. I guess they made the faces better. All right. I got a question for you, Chad. Do you think something that is bad can retroactively make something that was good worse? It's hard to get excited over The Last of Us now, even like the first one, which I did like. Not because of Last of Us 2. It's like, ugh, this is how it happens, huh? Like they just kind of like, now that I know what happens to some of these characters, I'm like, I have no reason to get interested anymore. And there's gonna be a multiplayer game, right? Esquire basically means lawyer in training. They would have to give themselves a fancy title for that, wouldn't I? I'm a student. No, you're an Esquire. Okay, I'll take that. Don't really like how they stretched out the Last of Us segment. Well, they thought it's. I don't know if it's hard to describe it, but I think they think Last of Us is still as big as it was when the first one came out. And people haven't soured on it a little bit, so it's like, oh, it's Last of Us, this is big shit. Gotta give it like 15 minutes of our show to it. But there is definitely like the mood has changed on that series a lot since The Last of Us 2. Was it necessarily a depressing and mean game during a depressing era of the world? Yeah, I think so. I wonder how much of that is the timing of when it released versus the actual material. You got a point there. Just don't like how they look like completely different characters. I didn't really see that much of a difference, to be honest. It just like Joel has more like sorrow in his eyes or something, I guess, more wrinkles there, and Ellie looks less like shit. I've forgotten the old name of this person, so they've changed it. What was his name back then? Fuck. This is getting confusing. But it looks a little bit less like that character person that they were accused of looking like before. I don't know, whatever. It doesn't matter. Ellen Page, yes, Ellen Page, the old, I guess, yeah, Ellen, formerly Ellen Page, formerly Elliot Page. There we go. God, this is hard to figure out. I remember they did get accused, like, because they were coming. They announced that game at the same time as like, what was it? Beyond Two Souls. So everyone was like, wait a minute, is this the same actress in both games? And you're like, nope. But that's what it is. But I don't know, it's hard to get interested in. It's hard. I have no interest whatsoever in like the multiplayer game they're making. It's like, is anyone asking for like the Last of Us multiplayer experience? What's up, Leo Dila? How you doing? You ready for some PS1 stuff tonight? Actor formerly known as Elliot Ellen. See, that's how we're gonna refer to them, aren't we? By the way, for all of you wondering, the video is complete. It just wasn't released today because it lacked an intro. Rune just wasn't able to. He was out of the country technically yesterday or in today, so he wasn't able to make it. But he said he would have it to me by morning tomorrow. So video should be up by tomorrow. You'll be able to watch it. Artist formerly known. You know what? It used to be funny to say the artist formerly known as Prince, and we all found out he's like a massive douche. Or he definitely seems that way. He's definitely someone who's like got mental problems, and his wealth protects him from ever having to deal with them. The base version of Modern Warfare 2 costs around $120 in my country, Israel, with the full game edition being $120 for the base version. Is there a particular reason? Are video games taxed massively over there or something? I'm not really sure, but it doesn't make much sense. But also, would anyone really pay that much for a base version of Modern Warfare 2? I guess if you're just really into the multiplayer, but I gotta admit, I don't hate Call of Duty, but I've never really understood why it was such a phenomenon. It just really like it's just, you know, shoot, just a very short shoot game. Most games cost $60 US. Just this one, it's hilarious. Yeah, how do they think they're getting away with that? Considering the fact that they have said the Last of Us factions will be 2020, 2021, 2022, now 2024. Yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't buy any game for $120 actually. There's not a game you could give me to pay that much for. But then, well, I say that, but I also know that one, since I make money off the buying of the video game, I'd go ahead and do it anyways because it's a different feel for me. But everyone else, no one else should. Because for me, it's a tax write-off. Plus, you know, it's just part of the business. So Bloodlines 1. Bloodlines 1. The only game I know with the word Bloodlines in the title is usually like Masquerade. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It's like 3 different words just mashed together, isn't it? Yeah, that was a show today. I'm glad I didn't stream it. I was kind of like regretting at the beginning. It's like, I will try to stream the Xbox show coming out soon. I think it's coming out like this month as well. I'll definitely try to stream that one since I am kind of interested in what they're going to do with all those monstrous amount of studios they own now. Yeah, the rest of that show was kind of boring. Given and decided to buy The Quarry. It's like Until Dawn, kind of expensive though. You can always wait for it to go on Zelle. I think that'll probably happen before the end of the year. Maybe you get it for like $40. Seems like Aliens is getting a sort of RTS XCOM version. I noticed that. It's like, I mean, maybe it'll be good. I mean, Aliens games have a largely miss on the, when you think of hit and miss, they're largely misses. There's only been a few good ones, but maybe they'll knock it out of the park. Hope they announce a new Quake game or more information on the Elder Scrolls 6. I had to think of which number it was. I don't think you'll see anything on Elder Scrolls until after their space game is released. They want to focus on that right now, so I wouldn't expect it. That's still many years away, and Skyrim's still selling. Alien game is published by Focus. It's going to be a B-. Well, B- is still better than what the last Alien. What was the last Aliens Fire Team? Was kind of shit. No one cared for it. It was pretty broken. I mean, as long as it's better than that, right? It's really you get a low bar. Never will get Alien Isolation 2, will we though? Or just Aliens Isolation, as you normally name it in that franchise. Oh yeah, I forgot to send out my Discord announcement. Oh shit, I just broke the thing. Do that again. Developers focus on the wrong film. Alien Isolation was better as it was pure horror. That true, but that being said, Aliens vs. Predator is a pretty good series of games too. But so far all the games that tried to be Aliens have kind of flubbed it pretty hard, I would say. It's either like the Alien Isolation stuff or Aliens vs. Predator. Everything else has been garbage. Hi mom, what? Is your mom in chat, Charlotte? How do you even know? Are you is my stream like a family viewing? Like, oh, you can get your dad to watch it on the TV on the smart TV, and you can watch it on your phone? I don't know. Did you know there's a game called Moolander? I did not, because let's be honest, it's probably not very good. With a name like that. The man, the only one, Dartigan is live. Well, see, you could just say Dartigan is, chill and, a nice guy, but you know what? You can make it sound epic if you like. And now, here at the Summer Game Fest, I want to present to you a brand new game from a legendary, epic developer who literally is just the best, and also I'm friends with him. That's gonna be my running joke for the night, by the way. Jeff Keighley introducing a brand new game that he has to hype like crazy. Talk about how epic the developer is. I think we can milk that for at least one evening. Hold on. What did you think of the Cult of the Lamb game? Did they show off more of that? I didn't see it at the show. I remember seeing it months and months ago, and I was like, okay, looks, you know, kind of like one of those survival cutesy games. It's got a nice concept, I guess. Did you know you're best friends with Geoff? I mean, we're all best friends with Geoff. The man is friends with everyone. Will there be an epic of epicness? I think so.
Your brother Zephon's keep lies far to the east, beyond the ruins that greeted your first exit from the underworld. He and his brood have cocooned themselves in a derelict cathedral, having murdered its human guardians.
This isn't where I left off last night, actually. I left in the thing, but apparently it teleported me here. But, far to the east of... Okay, there's only one direction to go. I love the idle animations of old games like this. Let's check out Raziel's idle animation. Just like hopping from one foot. We all know Goat Simulator 3 won the show. You know what? I do like that trailer because everyone was like, oh, this is, Dead Island. I mean, was it Dead Island 2? Because at first it imitates that trailer that we saw years ago. And then all of a sudden it springs the goats on you. Health is low, my health is full.
Seek out Zephon's lair, Raziel. Beyond the ruins that greet your exit from the underworld. Armed with the Soul Reaver, you may gain entry where your path was previously blocked.
Fortunate for me. Alright, so, leave this place. What's up, Bailey? How you doing? Doesn't having the Soul Reaver keep your health from, like, draining when you're, like, in the mortal world, by the way? For some reason I was thinking it did. We need to go to, like, the... what was it? Poliwhirl. It does? Yeah, it's cool. As soon as I take a hit, though, I lose it, though. I think you have to have full health for it to work. Oh, wait, I'm in the spirit world right now. Never mind. Just realized, oh, this is not normal. What does it mean to reave someone's soul? In this case, it means I, like, suck it up. Well, it also just means you cut their soul away from the mortal body, since you're a reapist. Did you notice they changed to blue here in this world? Hello, how goes Vampiric Pixel Party? We're Morbin with the best of them, man. Leave this place? Well, he already told us we go to, like, somewhere else. So that's what we can do now. So did I get messages from someone, or was it just like a bunch of stuff all at once? Hold on a second, chat. There we go, responded. Eating soul sends them back to the wheel. Ah, yes, the great wheel. I'm very in touch with the lore. I know what that is, totally. Going the wrong way. I am away orgy time. Is that what happens to you? Really, you think That's what we're waiting. Yeah, okay, yes. If you once you leave, that's when the clothes come off. Let's see for a second. By the way, I'm getting messaged by Kate because we're like, putting together our upcoming stream, so we're deciding on the day. Might have to wait till Monday before we do it, though. The wheel is just the cycle of... Well, I got that much from it. I thought there might, maybe you learn all this if you played the first game. I don't know. There was a game you were hoping they'd show at the presentation. Not really. I didn't really expect them to show anything. You just assume I'm wearing clothes? I mean, I'm sorry if I got that wrong. I assume most people are wearing clothes. But it's alright if you watch my streams naked. I don't judge. Just one sec, I'm still typing out messages here. Okay, no, I'm good. There's more to it, but it just sort of spoiler that isn't... Well, I don't think there's gonna be too many spoilers for, like, the Wheels of Fate in this game. Yeah, that's probably like in the next game. That becomes a big thing. Chat, let's all appreciate the butt jiggle animation. You know what? Considering this was a PS1 game, there's so many polygons in this guy's ass to make it like that. To make it look smooth and round. Alright, so, where am I going? They said the ruins to the east, right? Like last time we went that way over there. And I guess I gotta go that way maybe? That way leads to the human, like, city, right? So maybe it's that way? Does he got junk in that trunk? He got a lot of junk. I mean, he's literally nothing but junk in the ass now. Because I don't have the climbing ability yet, so I can't go that way. I think we do go this way. They'll hop into the water, though. Raziel does 8-minute buns every day. Is that an exercise routine, by the way? 8-minute buns. Back to the stone pillars that look like Stonehenge. Wait, that was back this way, wasn't it? That's where we, like, ended last night, actually. That's where we got this sword at, actually. When we fought Kain. What bosses have you beaten, other than I think Kain was what we finished up doing last night to get the soul blade. And then they told me to go to my next place, and I'm not sure where they're saying to the east of this place, so... I was thinking we go up the river and toward, like, the human settlement, because... There's only 3 ways to go. There's this way I've already been. There's, like, that river we can follow, and then there's this over here, but we can't get to it yet, because we don't have the climbing ability. Yeah, we need the climbing ability to get over there. I don't see anywhere else. Everyone's doing well. I'm still annoyed about a certain remake from Naughty Dog. Yeah, but will that multiplayer experience make up for it? I know where you are, and it's been, I reckon, at least 16 years since I played this, huh? I don't like this there with all the water. It makes the frame rate chug. I guess we can try the city. Honestly, I would have been excited for The Last of Us on PC if both games didn't get mega spoiled for me already. After like nearly a decade for the first game and now 2 years for the second game, you kinda gotta expect spoilers at some point. It's gonna be like 3 more years before the Factions multiplayer gets released at this rate. I mean, is anyone really asking for a Last of Us multiplayer experience like that? I've never really associated the game with multiplayer. I know the first one had multiplayer on PS3, but it's like, that's whatever. So did the Nathan Drake games. They weren't like a big deal. So it's a bit strange to me. I forget where I went in this place before. Did the multiplayer even work well? I don't know, I never played it. Alright, this is back in the human place. It wasn't bad, but it definitely, I mean, it just played like the game, only you had like maps, but didn't they say there's like gonna be a story element to like the multiplayer as well? How are they gonna make that happen? Oh well. Let's see. I remember where I went in this place before. Soul Reaver, it's the old PS1 is fuck, man. Bad camera controls or you're bound. Wasn't this was that not open before? Or do I gotta like go back to like the spirit world? Oh, was that this way? Resident Evil 4 Remake has you hyped and me feeling funny, huh? Honestly, I haven't been truly excited for a new game since Mass Effect Andromeda. Just finished playing Dragon's Dogma. You know, I've been thinking of playing Dragon's Dogma recently. I'd say the last time I got truly excited for a game was Half-Life Alyx, actually. Because that meant something. That was important to a lot of people. Well, I would say, well, that's wrong. FF7 Remake had me excited too. Play what? Dragon's Dogma? I've always heard it's good. And it's from the same guy who made Devil May Cry 5, right? So at some point I do need to play it. I don't know if I can make a Sin video on it. Is Dragon's Dogma something you can make a Sin video on? I know it's got plot about something with like a dragon or something. Where the fuck do I go? I really am just lost right now. Basically Skyrim with much better gameplay, not sinnable. Not sinnable. Come on, you can make it. Try. Plot is too thin to sin. Too thin to sin. Found it amusing for some bits you can sin. I mean, it needs plot for me to really sin it. There's so much like it doesn't really take me long to cover the actual gameplay of any game. What this game is making me think of, I don't know why, it has nothing to do with it, but I guess it's like the old graphics is making me think of Omicron the Nomad Soul of David Cage fame. I've mentioned that there's like a South Korean David Cage-like game coming out, didn't I, yesterday? It looks I forget what its name is, but it looks exactly like it plays like the Detroit, only with like Koreans. And it looks just as like goofy as well. Isn't the gameplay more similar to something like Monster Hunter? Dragon's Dogma. I know you kill big monsters in it, and you can like climb on them or something. But it's also got like there's different ways you can like make your character, and then like if you play like a magic is really interesting in the game, isn't it? But so is melee combat and stuff. No, don't cut the door open. Open the door. Besides Persona 5, what other games would be just a straight no to sending them? Well, there's some games that just don't have anything for me to send. That's a lot of games, so that's a big list. And Persona 5 isn't a straight no. I actually could send that game. There's other complications besides the length. It's not just the length, it's also that Atlas would almost certainly claim the video as soon as I release it, so I'd be doing a lot of work for nothing. You remember Magic Archer being fucking disgusting? Is it the same as like playing a Stealth Archer in Skyrim, where it's like it's broken as hell? It's like, if you ever play Skyrim, I mean probably most of you already played it, resist the temptation to ever play a Stealthy Archer, because you make the game so boring for yourself, because it's so busted to do that. Just like headshot everyone, and if you need, and also it's even worse if you have like an ally helping you out. It's like you can almost not lose. Yesterday, an a-hole I live with picked a fight with another vet and literally cried for help when the vet lost his cool. One of those once-in-a-lifetime... Do you live with... you said this is at the homeless shelter, right? I mean, I would expect... Yeah, it's sad there'd be vets there, but that deal is pretty common, but... Usually, I wouldn't glorify people, like, beating the shit out of each other over stupid reasons. Probably just very sad, actually. Chain Magic Arrow, AoE damage is extremely punishing against crowds and single foes in Dragon's Dogma. As long as it's not as boring as the old Stealthy Archer in Skyrim. I remember when I first played through Skyrim, I made the mistake of like playing as a Stealthy Archer, and I just got so bored because everything was so easy. What's your fave and least fave David Cage game? To be honest, Heavy Rain is my least favorite, just because it's stupid, but it's not stupid enough. And it's a weird way of describing it, but when David Cage is at his best is when he gets to be goofy as hell. His best game, in terms of like his actual best game, it's probably Detroit, since it's the one he did. Technically is the most comprehensive in terms of like the amount of like choices and decisions and how they change things of any game ever. And it's actually kind of impressive. But his worst game is obviously, I feel, Omicron the Nomad Soul. Which I haven't played, but what I've seen of it leads me to believe that it's really bad. It's a homeless shelter exclusively for vets. It's a whole house and a nicer than a typical shelter. Oh. Okay, well. There's something going on there. But hopefully no one actually got seriously injured though. I mean, it's hard enough when you're homeless, but being injured and homeless sounds truly fucking terrible. So we got this door and that door. Let's go to the wooden door. To give an idea of how strong Magic Archer is, they can loot death and kill it before it flees in Dragon. Is that like the final boss? You know, this human settlement is awfully big, but there's nothing really in it to justify how big it is. If I sent a game from fans, would I consider sending it? Well, I've never put out an address where you could actually send me something, and I'd rather not create the trend where people send me games to get me to send them. I don't want to do that because one, they might send me something that makes for a really shitty video or is really hard to send, and I would also just make, oh, he did it once, he's got to do it again. So I'd rather not do that. But I appreciate that you think that highly of my content, want to see it done. Just, I would always say be patient. I might get around to it eventually, whatever it is you want sin. I mean, there isn't, quite a lot of time out there for me to, like, sin more and more games. There's 9 classes in Dragon's Dogma. I avoided playing Magic Archer because everybody says it's OP. For some reason, Archer in these RPGs often is. I guess there's not balance for, like, distance combat like that. What's down here? I've just doomed these people by turning off their water supply. I don't think you can actually super fuck up your stats, as when you level up, you gain permanent stats based on what class you are using at the current time. Okay, what do we have here? Hey Dorian, hope you're doing well. So far I'm doing great because you know what? This guy here has a finished video he's sitting on. God, I'd love to look down and see what I'm jumping into. Okay, just an empty floor. But yeah, you guys are getting a video tomorrow as long as I get the intro. How about that? So I guess oh, I gotta move this block over. You're just recently wondering if I've played this game back when I was a kid. Haven't touched any of the Soul Reaver game, Legacy of Kain games since. I always wanted to play 2 and also that one that came after it, but I just never got the opportunity to. I need the other box. How long is House of Ashes? The video? It's a little over 20 minutes. It's about a normal length video for me, actually. Since there wasn't a lot of like gameplay or anything complex stuff to go over, it's mainly a lot of me just going over the plot, which I can get through faster than me had to mention like Sin gameplay too. Morb responsibly indeed. Don't morb and drive, chat. It's dangerous. Vid tomorrow of House of Ashes, that's right. I'm just really, it's all done. I'm just waiting for Rune to send me the intro. He said he'd have it in the morning for me. Alright, we can now phase. Or I like to call it T-pose. Lore of this game is pretty comprehensive. Yeah, I know there's a lot of time travel stuff that begins after this one. Ironically, this series, the first game in this series, Legacy of Kain Blood Omen, was created by that same studio that made the Eternal Darkness game, and then also the Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes game. So they got a weird record of games. No 1-2 things are the same. And they haven't made an X-Men game as like their final game, and they got sued into oblivion. Been sick for a couple days, but it could be worse. If like flu or something. Also, is this actually Latin? Gith. Thought no, probably not. What's up, Dartigan? How you doing? What is this? Do I need to, like, be here in the spirit world? Oh, wait, no, there's just one of these. Never mind. I did all that for this. I mean, I guess it's not bad having more health, but expecting, you know, something. My throat started hurting after you worked yesterday, and last night I got the chills. Yeah, that seems a little worse than the regular flu. I get really, like, not, you know, concerned when I have, like, a throat issue these days, since, like, my voice is part of my job. So if that were to get fucked up, I'm like, oh shit, what do I do now? Since you're on a soul-sucking kick, any chance of playing Onimusha? I've already streamed Onimusha 1 a while back. As for Onimusha 2 and 3, I don't really feel up to it right now, but maybe at some point in time. Yeah, that's right. I'm not like a huge into Onimusha. If you lose your voice, just do silent camera stream. I mean, that's just a guy playing a game at that point then. Oh, yeah, I gotta fly back over. But, there we go. The fountain used to be a Wraith Blade upgrade that got deleted. A Wraith... I know you get, like, you can shoot projectiles from this thing later on, right? Like, you get a few different magic spells, I think. What I recall of it. Also, Fanboy, thank you for the 19 months. Now you want a stream where one of us voices for you? Want someone to, like, you'll voice act for me? Who among you can do a decent impression of me? Has anyone ever tried to do an impression of me? Wait, am I a very easy to impression voice, or like do an impression of? I've never really considered that. Like, maybe any of you could actually be Dartigan. So yeah, I can do that. Yeah, Chad, could that be an insult? Like, man, your voice is so easy to do impressions of. It's like, oh, sorry, my voice parameters aren't complex enough. I enjoy being me enough to not pretend to be other people. I mean, that's a good positive message you had there. I'm glad of that. But we're just talking about impersonating a voice, not actually taking on as another person's identity. Why aren't they running? Because I'm scary. That's why. I mean, your choice are like worship me or like be consumed by me. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh. I almost killed her. Like, you can like suck a little bit, but if you suck too much, they die. You leaving, Dartigan? You have a good night. Open the door. If I could do a cosmetic surgery to have your voice, I don't think they actually do surgeries for voice changes. Not an insult, it's a compliment that someone would want to impersonate. Well, anyone who has an interesting voice usually gets impersonated by someone. I heard her, I started to like do my suck, but you can like sort of like suck a little bit of like a living person's soul out and not kill them, but you don't want to kill them. Otherwise these guys are still attacking you, I think. And we don't want aggro. We want them to like worship us, it feels good. It makes us feel powerful. What's up, Weebo? How you doing? Your voice is in the key of B flat. Yeah, we determined that like last year sometime, didn't we? You only imitate voices in the scale of G sharp. I think that's one of the reasons I suck at doing imitations. Like, most people don't have B flat voices. So I had to like raise my octaves up a few levels. I don't think sucking people's souls kills them. That's how you make baby. Well, which church did you go to again? Because I think they, got a few things wrong. So we're on the way to the second brother. Yeah, we killed the first one, and then we got the, we fought Kain. And now I need to try to find a way to a cathedral somewhere. Also, Popcorn, thank you for the 11 months, almost a year, man. How you doing? Been all over the world. Scottish accent is the best accent. Well, it's just, you know, mumbling. It's known to be hard to understand for, like, other English speakers. But it can be adorable, though, gotta admit. Before we go up the stairs, let's check around the, you know... Do they guys got any shops open here? What do you do all day long? Like, rub, like, smoke into your lungs or something? Isn't that part of the lore of Soul Reaver that Kain, like, built giant furnaces to blot out the sun with smoke? Like, at all times. Been a while since I played this game. I don't really remember it all. I mean, it's been a long time since I played it too, so I'm just, like, guessing again. It's almost like a brand new game. Do you have any cringy moments as a kid that you sometimes still think about? Yes, everyone does. Anyone who says they don't is lying. Like, nothing, your childhood is nothing but cringe, usually. Took a friend of yours years ago to, who were American, a whole month to voice chats to understand me fully because of the Scottish. It depends. Sometimes the Scottish accent is just fine, but then you every once in a while you find that one that's got a really thick, Scottish accent, and you're like, the fuck did he say? But it's always adorable. The smoke clouds are canon. Yeah, that's what I remember. So I remember reading that in the manual of the game, I feel. I think I've already activated this. Yeah. Remember I was wearing a strapless dress, and while my crush was walking me home, my top fell down. Good night for him, though. Embarrassing night for you. You see, that's how you know it's a good memory, because at least one of you had a... That's a terrible thing to say, but, you know what? At least you can laugh about that, I feel. Also, what kind of dress were you wearing that just falls off that easily while walking? Well, you said strapless, but... Jesus. Didn't realize how difficult you ladies have with your clothes just falling off you. I've never had that problem as a guy. We don't really have anything that can just do that. Hey guys who chat, have you ever had clothes just accidentally fall off you? No? Didn't notice, thankfully, because I was wearing a jacket. Also, I got big coconuts. Oh, that way, that strapless and big coconuts definitely are a dilemma our scientists have yet to solve. Cringiest moment of any childhood was when a kid tried to borrow my squirt gun and I told him no. He said, please. I feel like such a bad person. If that's the worst you get out of your childhood, you must have had an amazing childhood. I mean, I got stuff where if in my childhood, I have moments where I nearly set the house on fire. Or when I got caught stealing for the first time. Or when I tried to hide in a store until it closed so I could get to the candy. So I literally made my parents panic and think I'd been kidnapped by a pervert by hiding in like one of the grocery it was like one of those I've mentioned before. It's like this thing is like a pallet almost that they stick groceries on. And it had like a cabinet underneath of it, so I crawled into it. Like I'm gonna stay till everyone goes home and get all the candy. All right, where to? I've already been that way, haven't I? Yeah, there's that door there. Led me to the first unlockable, so... What about up the stairs? You have pants that are getting difficult to put on now. Are you putting on weight, or are they just, like, the buttons starting to break down? Okay, I don't think there's anything left in this city for me, is there? Wow, this city has nothing. Okay, I need to figure out where to go. I guess we should head back to, like, the pillar room, maybe? I don't know. We will use the teleport, though. Wish I was a serial murderer as a child. As an adult, it's jail forever, but I missed the opportunity to murder people and just get rehabilitated. I think you have a very bad idea of how this works. Being a child is not a murder-free card. Usually it just means you will be in mental institutions for the rest of your life if you actually go on a killing spree as a child. Also, what a fucked up thing to say. I gotta say, that's like, man, I wish I just killed people as a kid. I've never heard someone wish for that. Are you alright? Are you letting your 90s card fly and trying to be edgy? Putting on weight, sadly, but soon I can reverse the idea. Either diet or exercise. Either one works. Where was the elevator? I mean, the portalette was over here, right? Do you know that trousers pants were considered effeminate in some ancient cultures? Greece, Rome, maybe we should go all wear togas. That's the thing, like, dress culture changes wildly. Do you realize that back in Europe in, like, what, the few hundred years ago, like, men wore makeup, wigs, and pretty dresses, and really frilly clothing, and high heels, and that was all, the manly way of dressing if you're rich? Like, that was effeminate as fuck now, but it used to be that's where the trend started. Women just picked up on it. Like, hey, this is pretty nice. And then the men got all embarrassed. Sorry, I want to wear it if the women are wearing it. Alright, let me go back to the pillar room. See, there's something back there I missed. I'm not alright, and I was mostly joking. Hopefully mostly joking. Actually, hopefully all joking. Take a left at the main gate to a vampire sanctuary. The main gate of where? Like, I'm right here right now where you, like, look at this, like, the void. So, which glorious bastard, which direction am I headed in? One time as a kid, I got a bunch of sand in my swim trunks from constantly jumping into waves. Went to a small nearby lagoon and took them off to get the sand out. They wouldn't get out, and now I couldn't put them back on. A lot of people started to come over, and I had to hide behind some reeds until my uncle came with a towel. So did your... let's see. Went to a small nearby lagoon and took them off to get... So you're saying you couldn't get your swim trunks back on? Or you lost them? I'm not sure. But something to do with, like, sand and, like, childhood nudity, so... Not touching that one. So I know the only other way I can go right now is like to the city over this way, so I must be back here this somewhere. The building where you fought Kain, take a left before you head inside. Okay. That's over this way. Alright, this is the building where we fought Kain at in there. So you're saying go that way? Like, isn't this where I, like, came out of, like, the one place? Oh, shit, you dick. That's the way? Oh, thank you. Swimming in Alaska? That doesn't seem safe. I mean, they have a warm period too, you know. They're not always, like, frigid. Okay, so I remember being here once before. Okay, I can go down there and get an item now. Should probably do that one. Yeah, there's like a gold piece. My pizza is almost complete. My health pizza. Health pizza. Where's a portal to get back to the regular world? There it is. Sheesh, playing the good old games. Yeah, I've been like on a PS1 bender over the past week or two. Silent Hill, Parasite Eve, Soul Reaver, all the good stuff from the PS1 era. I'm still planning to do Final Fantasy VIII this year, but I'm not sure when I want to get to that. So I'm not everything I play for. I'm gonna this might be the last PS1 game I play for a little while actually. Isn't regular pizza health pizza? Generally, by most nutritionists, they will say no to that. It's like, that is in no way healthy. God, I wish I could see down, so I guess I don't go that way. I keep going straight. Okay, I see where to go now. Over here. Ever played Grandia? I've never played the Grandia games. I know actually nothing about them. Like, what are they even about? 100% mental health specialist would disagree with what? The pizza thing? Well, it does. I'm not gonna disagree with that statement. Eating pizza is always like fun. It's only afterward when you realize you ate an entire large pizza by yourself that depression kicks in. Like, oh shit, probably not the best of ideas. But during the eating of it, mwah. Any thoughts on Bound by Flame? Might be fun to see you stream that game. Hidden Gem. I don't recognize it, to be honest with you. I don't think I've heard of it before. Bound by Flame. Yeah, it's not ringing a bell. That's where I just came from, right? Yeah, that was the gate. That's the second Brother's Crest. Yeah, there we are. So we gotta get in there. Oh, so there's like a river. We can jump into the water though. Let's check around. There's like a path here as well. Bound by Flame, that game is really janky and really old. No, I've never heard of it before. Or maybe I have, but I just don't recognize the name. Oh, the teleport room. Stop lightsabering the door and open it. Ah. You don't appreciate modern games till you go back and play the old stuff. And then you realize, oh wow, it's painful to open a door back in those days sometimes. Oh, I need the... Oh, that's right, forgot physical body. It's like, oh yeah, I'm a ghost right now, aren't I? B1. You'd think I could just phase through that too, but nope. Let's see over here. Doesn't this game... Remind me again, Blood Omen, the first game, was like an isometric RPG, right? So this game deviated quite a bit from like for how the first game played. Sand, my arch enemy. Yeah, we were talking about sand earlier for some reason. Also, Thick thighs, how you been? Hey guys, Twitch doesn't work while I'm at work, so I haven't been able to watch or chat. Miss you guys, and I almost died again. Luckily, it was found in time. Damn. Look, it seems like you'll have stories to tell us when you finally do find a time to come back and watch. But hope you're doing well. Working, what is it, night shift? Hopefully it's not too rough on you. Is it just me, or are we having a lot of people in chat tonight who have almost died? We're having, like, life crises. It's isometric Zelda-like. It's what I recall it looking like. But it also had, like, towns and stuff you could explore too, right? I remember, like, my friend playing it once, I think. I remember him, like, going into a basement and, like, finding, like, a prostitute that was, like, a serial killer or something. Or something like that. There's, like, some dark stuff in it. Whereas this game is just, like, very much more focused on, yeah, it's just gonna be, like, you know, an RPG. What are you guys even doing here? I mean, my ex tried to kill me, but all I got was a concussion. Damn, I mean, hope he's in prison then, if that's the case. That's pretty fucked up. Maybe, I don't know if you own guns, but if someone's actually trying to do that to you, I'd recommend getting one. Because no one, you know, should be living their life in fear like that. Praise the Omnissiah? Okay, that's the most nerdiest thing you can say when you start quoting Warhammer. Good thing this was the key. Before I go in there, though, let's see. We'll check out the river. There might be. I saw like a walkway down there, so there might be some. There is stuff there down there, actually. What about over here? I need more health pizza. Apparently other people in chat are living very interesting lives recently. Yeah, there's a cave down here. Restraining order? I'd say a gun or a handgun of some sort is a restraining order of its own. Especially if they know about it. And whatever's here, I can't get up. There we go. Is that another country? I need the climbing ability here, don't I? Alright. Don't like remember this for later. People in chat dating some crazy people. If someone's trying to kill you, yeah, I have to agree. Never had that situation appear in my life. What's down this way? Have any crazy exes? Not really. I don't know, all of my relationships have ended kind of amicably. I mean, like, or amicably? I'm not saying this word correctly. Amicably? Whatever, you know what I mean. They ended, like, peacefully. With both of us just, like, you realize it wasn't, you know, working out. It's like, you know what, let's, you know, call this a day. I think there's just a big empty-ass room here. It helps if you're, like, really good at, like, filtering out the crazies before you start dating them, actually. Need the swim ability? I think that's what actually we're gonna get in this next dungeon, actually. Or the either that or the climbing ability one. through. Back to the mortal world we go. Not fun, stays with you for years. Yeah, a trauma can do that. Because this vampires are spiders for some reason. Well, it's just that, weirdly, the climbing ability just uses his claws, right? And he already has the claws, but he can't climb with them yet. Oh wait, no, I need to be in the spirit world, don't I? Oh, shit. Spider. Oh well. Games back then really wanted you to memorize everything, didn't they? Well, it's that, and they also didn't often, well, just there wasn't as much thought put into, like, making a game, you know, as playable as we do these days. They didn't worry so much about people getting frustrated and never finishing the game. They're like, hey, either finish it or not. It's too hard for you, just don't play it anymore. I don't know, there was a different time. Some games that were offering more when it came to, like, you know, like maps and journals and stuff already, but a lot of games, if they weren't strictly an RPG, they usually didn't. Use of fuckers I know try to control, manipulate, or trying to make the other people want to kill themselves. Yeah, that, you know, that's a pretty common abuse tactic, actually. They wouldn't kill me because then they couldn't be assholes anymore? I mean, okay, Jesus. Most people thankfully don't want to murder anyone, even if they have other horrible ideas. This is also the age of help out. Yeah, they gotta make more. Think about that, chat. We forgot about that era. There used to be a time where you had to, like, call a hotline and ask for tips, and it was like 10 cents a 10 cents a minute or whatever, like the call. Imagine if that was still a thing. Well, I mean they couldn't because we have the internet, but Jesus, people get so pissed off over microtransactions. Maybe like, oh, we know how to get past level 3, do you? Pay up. And Nintendo was part of it. They did it too. Where's the door here? Oh crap, I don't have a way to kill this thing now. Also, don't they still sell? Do they still sell the physical guides? I'm gonna guess they probably don't. They probably don't make enough money. EA would monetize suicidal tendencies if they could. So, well, I think there's a lot of companies that do that actually. Fun fact: if you Google "terrible," this game's combat comes up. Really? I mean, it's not great. Definitely is like there's a reason why if there's 2 enemies on screen, one of them won't even bother attacking you because it's not set up for you to fight more than one thing at a time. My god, this guy's got cake on him. You know, you may be an undead like zombie wraith, but dude, you got ass. Hate the scarcity of weapons this slowly. I guess they're expecting you to use the Soul Reaver more now, but that only once you take one hit, it's gone. Raziel got the dumpy of he's got the dumpy awards. He's part of it. Also, you with a woman. God, Jek, you're so insulting. Jek is a very toxic father, isn't he? So were the hotlines the spawn of psychic and sex phone line charges? Well, those were a thing for a long time, right? I never called any of them, so I don't know. I mean, it was always a scam. Well, I guess the sex hotlines were a scam. I mean, you would talk to someone who would, you know, moan. But, it was always looked down upon if you used those, I think. But psychic hotlines, those were a unique scam. I remember, like, what was that one lady like, call me now, I feel free to read. And she actually was so popular for her scam, she got into Grand Theft Auto. They cast her for that. It's probably one of the best parts of T is, but you gotta admit, he really fucked up his kid.
Got him!
See, Puff's having fun with the soundboard tonight, aren't we? But, thank you. Miss Cleo, you call me now, yeah. And they put her in Grand Theft Auto, San Andreas. Like, you know what? She's perfect for the voice of us, this scam Haitian. Didn't Grand Theft Auto San Andreas actually get in trouble for, like, the Haitian stuff? It was Vice City, not San Andreas. Like, there's, like, a mission where you, like, literally the objective is kill the Haitians. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck, Rockstar? Moo hotline for emergency dart voice. I mean, I don't think any other content creators try to come up with that idea. Hey, you call this hotline, you get voice clips of me talking. And I could even, like, have an AI do all the voice these days. Actually kill you, but there need to be some environmental ways of killing these guys here, because I got nothing. I have nothing in this room either. Well, there is. I guess. Can I, like, throw it into that? Oh, thank you for the bits, Pump. Thank you for the 100 bits. Does the combat get better in later games? I don't know. I never played the later games. I've only ever played this one. I'm gambling OnlyFans as some medium giving people horoscopes and stuff. There is more than just, like, cosplay and nudity on, that website, There could be someone doing something. Some of it is actually not porny at all. Though most of it is. We gotta admit. That's kind of dominated. Can I get up there? Nope. What was your favorite Walking Dead game season? I think, like everyone, it's always like the first. Nothing ever really lived up to anything past that. Alright. You're just playing all the sound alerts, aren't you, Puff? Like, oh, what's this? New sound. You get the sconces, the finished spot. That's what I thought. But thank you for the 100 bits, Puff. Shit, where am I going, though? Take this with us. That's all, folks. Hey, well, everyone appreciates the performance. I go in that thing? Okay, there's something I can get through here if I'm in the spirit world, I think. I don't really want to leave my thing here, so let me throw it. No, throw it. Good, smooth move, genius. Wait, is this... Oh, this is not something I can get... Ah. Looks like something I could get through. Why do you have Persona 5 at 10 million? You don't want to do it? Well, it's not that I don't want to. It'd probably make for a good video. It's just that the company that, owns the rights to it would, makes it... One, it's very long. That's the big issue. It's like over 100 hours to get through that game. It's got like 24 hours of cutscenes in it. So it'd be a very long video project to do. And then Atlas would almost certainly, claim the video. So I would make no money off it. So I'd basically be doing it as a freebie. And they would also get blocked in several countries. So even not everyone would be able to watch it either. Chaos for soundboard? Chaos. Maybe. We could do that one. There's a bunch of stuff I need to add to it, honestly. Get down here, sir. Are you really just stuck up there? I don't think he can get down. But that's the, you know, the guess behind the, you know, the thing at 10 million. At some point, I'm sure I will end up sending it. It's just I'm trying to delay it as long as possible. I'm actually waiting to see if people start asking me to send, like, hey, send Soul Hackers to Dartigan win. Because that's something that's coming out soon, right? Maybe it looks like he has something that's so shocking he froze forever. I think he's just, his trigger was activated and it's not activating again. Quality AI in those enemies. Well, you know what? Maybe he's actually a statue and we're just thinking he's an enemy. That's where I can't. I guess the only thing I can do is go up. There's nothing else down here. Excuse me, sir. 10 Persona 3. Is that the one where they have like guns and shoot themselves in the head? Before, didn't I? There's like a big pit down here with nothing in it. That's 5. No, 5 is like everyone's like a superpower with a mask or something. I feel like I'm in shitty Tatooine right now with these like buildings shaped like this. Oh, where'd he go? The guns are evokers, which allow the Persona user to tap into their Persona powers. Why do they always have like a different way of tapping into their Persona powers if it's the same universe? Oh, for fuck's sake, you guys have to take my powers away. I just want to try to kill you, you know? Alright, maybe there's something in the spirit world I need. If you enter a zone called the Metaverse, where you are a person enabled the Metaverse, you say, huh? That term's taken on new terminology ever since the old Facebook was like, yo, what, we're changing our name. Did you open one more bottle of wine? How many have you had already? Also, are you celebrating and are you drinking alone? Yeah, there's a lot of context that goes in around the drinking decision. You love Soul Reaver? It is definitely a unique game. It's, you know, it's definitely a PS1 game, though. It had its heart in it. Oof. A bit clunky. Also, where the fuck did I go? Right over there, huh? Now this looks promising. Raziel needs the cake test. Slap him on the thigh, and if the shockwave makes his booty jiggle, he's got cake. Well, the thing is, his thighs are all nothing but muscle because all of his skin has been stripped away. It's only like the ass fat that's remained. That's an unfair test for a man like him. This was also on Dreamcast? The first one? Or you mean like the second one? I mean, I doubt it plays much differently. Maybe it just looks slightly better. To be fair though, had I known that, I might have played the Dreamcast version. This game, does it look much different? How's the next Sin game coming along? It's done. I'm just waiting for Rune to send me the intro. It would have come out today, it's just that he wasn't able to make the intro last night. But he says he'll have it for me in the morning tomorrow. Everything else though is done. That's why I'm so chill and relaxed tonight. Where'd Spider Boy go? Did you see the launch trailer for the Quarry today? I didn't watch it because I'm gonna be playing that game soon enough. So there's no reason for me to watch a trailer. It might spoil the scenes for me. Finish the second chapter of your book. How long was the first chapter? Okay. We go over the, okay, there we go. Considering even though the Soul Reaver is better, I kind of need a weapon in hand too, because you take damage as he's going. Look at that, like, Lance Henriksen is in there, him and Ted Raimi, what? I'm missing out on whatever this conversation currently is. These look like blocks I can maybe move. Nope. Hey, Lyles, thank you for the 29 months. Honk honk, he says. Why, thank you. Thank you, but I'm like suppressing burps while like congratulating you on giving me like a sub and like, thank you. You don't want to burp into a microphone, it's always bad manners.
Once a testament to mankind's defiance of Kain's empire, this towering cathedral now stood derelict. The humans who worshipped here, dead for centuries. Its architects conceived this tower as a holy weapon against the vampire menace, a colossal instrument of brass and stone. The cathedral's pipes, once tuned to blast a deadly hymn, now stood silent, and these vacant spaces whistled their impotence.
You know what? What writer are they channeling when they write this dialogue? It feels somewhat familiar to me. There's definitely a writer's influence going on here. I just can't place it. That's a skill I need to develop more. Determining which author, like, influenced a game writer. Doot puzzles? Big doots. Probably Poe. It's a good possibility. Whoops. But, no. I'm thinking something more modern than Poe. What's up, Doctor? How you doing? Oh, but shit, I fell all the way back down. Now I gotta go back up, don't I? Can I even do that from here? Nope. God, what would I would give just to be able to look up. You don't realize how much the ability to look up and down is you know, something you take for granted until you lose it. Okay, that's something you need the climbing power on, alright? It is. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that this 9th generation of games are gonna have a lot of space horror games. Yeah, that seemed to be the theme. Well, there's two themes actually I'm beginning to notice: space horror, and also the Zoomer elite army military units. Well, the Zoomer thugs and Zoomer special forces games that Fortnite has given us. Thank you, Fortnite. Everyone's like a cool hipster with like a machine gun and like an attitude in games anymore. I gotta say, who else thinks, the new Saints Row game is gonna flop abysmally? I just got a feeling about it. When I look at it, it has the word flop written all over it. I don't know, maybe it's just me. It wouldn't be the first time I've been wrong at this, but there's just something about it just seems so soulless. And just like uninteresting. And just like trying its damnedest, like come on Zoomers, don't you want, this is the game you like, right? Come on, play it. Our last game, no one bought either. Kind of like Forspoken. Yeah, Forspoken is giving me the same vibes. It's like it doesn't have enough. I don't know. It's hard to describe why I'm indifferent to it. I mean, normally you'd think it'd be interesting, like cool, like magic shit, but no, it's like, Fair Saints Row started off as a soulless GTA clone. Yeah, but it did develop something of its own identity, starting with the second game, though, and just being so over the top that no other game would dare to be. But it seems like it's now just, like, very cringe. It's like, I guess the best way of describing it is it feels like it's like the Hello Fellow Kids game. I, too, am a cool, hip Zoomer who is into latest fashion trends and haircuts. How about we play some of this here Saints Row? Yes, looks good. Very Zoomerish. It just feels like that. It's like this is a game made for like by a marketing team and no one else. Alright, so that's where I failed last time, right? Maybe it is. That's where I have to go, because there's nothing else here. Is there? They went to hell. Where can they go after that? Apparently, like, just, back to the first game, and but worse. This screams Watch Dogs Legion. Well, their last game was that Legion of Chaos thing, right? And no one played it. So this was like their Hail Mary to get back, money, I think. I don't know if it's gonna work. Never was a fan of Saints Row. I got the third game for free on Epic. Tried it for a few hours. Yeah, I never liked it either. My little brother liked them, though. Spirit mode activate? You got a good point. When the real world doesn't provide answers, yeah, go spirit mode. Looks like, did it make those pipes easier for me to walk up? I feel like they bent. Oh, they did. Ah. Digging this music? Yeah, it's got nice vibes. It's not overpowering, I'd say the music in this is a good way of describing it. It's like it fits the mood without being too crazy. I don't know if you noticed, but platforming is kind of... Oh, yes, trust me. It's PS1. Almost always a platforming was jank as fuck. What was your favorite PS1 platformer that wasn't jank? Almost all of them were a little bit, like, floaty. And hard to, like, stick to the ground sometimes. Understated. Lara Croft. Lara Croft is... Tomb Raider is not known for being... I mean, it's known for being a platformer, but if you played the original Tomb Raider games, by any chance, they are... Let's just say you'll have difficulties. A lot of them. Game makes you miss Tony J. He voices the Elder. Oh yeah, and amongst other characters too. Notably, Frollo from Hunchback of Notre Dame. Just that song from that is still my favorite Disney song. Dark fire, hellfire is burning in my skin. However, I like to but he's just really singing about his erection. He's just like, I'm horny, so horny. That made it, I'm not supposed to say that part out loud, but it's the truth. Burning. He's literally sniffing her like stalking. I mean, come on. He's just like rubbing it all over himself in that scene. Well, it was like a scarf or something. It's some kind of like silk thing. There's a switch over there. Switches are usually good in video games. Oh, is that an elevator? Oh, I guess I need to, like, make the pipes sing again or something. I need to get all of them down. Disney will most likely never do anything like Hunchback again today. Well, now they're focused on CG movies and, you know, Marvel and Star Wars. They rarely even do like songs or musical numbers anymore. Like the last time they did that was like the Frozen, you know, wasn't it? I didn't watch Frozen 2. Was that like a disappointment? Because I never saw anyone talk much about it. Still do a lot of musicals, really? Must not. I must have been missing them. How do I get? I need like a block to reach the switch. Berserk is being. Yeah, I mentioned that the other day, and talked about it. When you're horny for someone like Esmeralda, a common prostitute won't scratch that itch. Yeah, that man was in love, but it's a very toxic feeling for him. Let's see, should I go to like the spirit world? Okay, nope, not there. So whatever that is, I can't reach out. Tony J has literally voiced almost every one of my favorite games. So yeah, he's done a lot of stuff in video games. He did a lot of narration too. It's based on a book by the same guy that wrote. Yeah, I know the book is also really screwed up in the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Like it doesn't. It's a much sadder story than the movie. Like doesn't like Quasimodo in the book like literally burn alive? Like he like jumps into the fire with Esmeralda. Or someone. You know, at least this area is wheelchair accessible. He goes into Esmeralda's grave and dies holding her hand. Yeah, she gets burned alive though, right, Esmeralda? Or something like that. Looks like we gotta get in there. Leave this right here. Oh, we got puzzle rope. It's full of spiders. Shit. Now what do I do? They took my thing away. I guess I can throw them into the torches. Got me throwing it just the right angle. Am I gonna send The Last of Us part? I've already sent it. You mean the remake? It doesn't change anything. It's just like different faces. Why would I send that again? And you literally get on the spike. This camera is my enemy. Maybe this one will be. I had more luck with this one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please, I'm begging you here. Oh. Work with me. Then I'm wanting to get them over there to throw them. This is like a broken Dead by Daylight. No, stop throwing him. Oh, for the love of God, I'm gonna have a hernia. Somehow, even though I'm not straining. Please. Oh. This is way harder than it looks, you realize. Oh, come on, that had... There's no spikes on that, is there? Yeah, okay, yeah, fine, we'll do this one again. Like, down here. This is why it's so hard to kill anything in this game, but you don't have a weapon out. Well, well, we can get back our health, I guess. Come on, give me some souls. There we go. We can kill him a lot easier now, actually. And of course he got the swipe in on me, so I lost it. I can't get him in the right spot. Oh, there's... When did they get another one back? There's only one in here before. Why can't I get these things to pin on the fucking... Okay, that one... Okay. I'm gonna fucking kill many things if this doesn't start working. Please work. Okay, no, okay, cool. You just run. No, this is a puzzle room. I need to be in here. Let me get my Soul Reaver back. It's the only way. It's too hard to kill anything if I don't have a weapon in hand. Oh, you piece of shit! Ah! Whosever idea it was to make you lose your Soul Reaver once you take even a single tick of damage is fucking genius. Just throw him onto the spikes. Ah! Please. Okay, that one worked, finally. Have that soul, please. No, what are you doing? get it. Can you only put one of these on one? Can they only hold one? So I gotta put them on this one. This is rough. Oh, it's very rough. Too close, right? Okay. Oh, finally. Oh, that was oof. Toughest boss fight in the game. The camera, yeah, the camera is the old school shit. Alright, puzzle. Finish the hieroglyphs, right? Easy enough. Let me get this. Blow of God, save. Do you not like to live dangerously? Sometimes. But yeah, saving wouldn't do anything, it just the enemies would respawn, actually. And how this game works. Enemies don't stay dead. If I leave this room and come back, they'd actually be in here. Okay, that looks like that doesn't go there. This one, that's us. Okay, this one goes here. So we'll use this one to put that one up. Now this is what I get for going back to play PS1 games. Yo, you remember all the fun times we had with those early 3D cameras and controls games. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta like, this is gonna flip over when I, oh yeah, okay, I see. Okay, so I gotta pull it back enough because it's gonna... Oh, okay, this puzzle's got a little bit harder than I realized. For that one anyways. Most of these are on ground level, but that one's a bit different. What? No! What? How? Where did you come from? Where did he come from? Fuck's sake. It wasn't bad enough they had 3 of those in here originally, that had another one that spawns in. Well, I starved to death before I could just suck the soul. Now watch all 3 of them be back in this room because I went to the spirit realm. Amy Henning did this game, I recognize that name. Any Spider Bros? Alright, no Spider Bros. Okay, what do we need for this block? You should play the PS2 Tomb Raider Trilogy, Legend Anniversary. I will at some point, probably. I mean, I do own them, actually. Got that when they were on a sale once. This is like a bunch of, like, legs. It goes maybe there. What's on this one? Can't wait for that day to come because they were my favorite games when you were a kid. Oh. This one's just a hand on it. So that one, this one goes there, I think. Turned over properly. Facing the right direction. Oh, they just continually spawn enemies in here, don't they? Fucking rotten bastards. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna, like, lose my fucking mind in this area. Trying to watch Dart puzzle rage. Well, it's really the enemies that are making this difficult. There's a reason I don't usually, in most modern games, have you fight enemies while at the same time trying to do like a, you know, a puzzle like this. Don't let you take your time, because, you know, you gotta engage different parts of your brain for like problem solving versus combat. Alright, so that one's got a hand, it's got an arm in it, so... This one? I'm not sure. That one's got an elbow in it. I think I need at least 2 of these to help me get... how am I going to get this one up there? Okay, you just gotta flip this one over so when I flip it up, it'll actually be in place. So let me do this real quick. You put one... If you just put inside the walls... The one you just put inside the walls is wrong? What? Looks completely correct though. Like the hand matches and everything. So it can... No, that's right. Just spawn a spider on me. I heard one. I need to make another one. Use this one to get over there. There's no bottom hand. There is no bottom hand because the bottom hand is hold. See, the bottom hand is like underneath it. It's like, imagine like a beggar using one hand to hold their other hand up. See, look at see this one over here next to this one I'm looking at is the exact same person, and look how their hand looks. See that guy to my on the left there? Like right there, same thing. That one in. Alright. So now he's got the last 2 blocks, so... let's see, this one needs to be flipped over, I think. Okay, yeah, this one goes over there. Once again, Hollywood misses the mark. Lance Riddick is Wesker. Well, I've already talked about that subject. It's a Netflix. They do all this weird casting sometimes. People, here's why. That's also why everyone should stop wishing for like video game movies and TV shows. For every one you get that's alright, you get something like, you know, Master Chief having sex in his game, and the Flood being an STD or something. It's not worth it. Not a good trade. But, yeah, I've mentioned before that Wesker is only entertaining when he's hammy. And getting a good actor like Lance Riddick for him is actually the wrong choice. Yeah, you can't put more than one on these things for some reason. Like, yeah, Wesker is like every single, like, you know, annoying villain trope, but in a, like, one character, but it's so done so smoothly you don't care. It's just still entertaining. Do I have any of these that's open for, like, an impalement? I think all 3 of them are filled up with, like, no, this one's good, I guess. Really? Get your ass up on the spike, boy. I just need to get this fucking box puzzle done. How's everyone doing? I'm about to have an aneurysm. In the time it takes to turn the camera around, they're constantly just getting out of my grasp. Okay, that landed directly on it, you dicks. Sick of this bullshit. Here we go. Thank you for cooperating. This is the main reason most video game movies suck, is because the directors are boomers that usually... Look, a lot of the directors these days are Gen Xers, actually. But that's neither here nor there. It's usually that they just don't really... Most of them never really played games, I feel, is also part of it. Especially the people who wrote it didn't play them, or don't even... Actually, some of them don't even like games to begin with, and they still get put on the project. But it's also like they have... Movies are different from games, and they just have to be different by their very nature. So it's just... yeah. I don't know. I just never really will care for them, I guess. Really, it's built like that, huh? We put our lever up so high we had to create an entire puzzle room to make an elevator that will actually make the lever usable. Check out Ua Bowl if you haven't. Yeah, Ua Bowl was famous in the 2000s for his shit. But you know what? I think his movies were actually more accurate to the video game material most of the time than a lot of other stuff was. It's just that he made them, like, really shittily, it didn't matter, but they were actually not that inaccurate to the game material. Weirdly. I never watched any of them. This is me speculating, by the way. I just remember he mainly worked with really shitty video games and made them into really shitty movies, so it didn't really matter. Like, he made like a, what is a, what was the first one? It was like that zombie movie, and then he made like a Postal, and then like a Blood Rain movie. Didn't he make a Far Cry movie? I don't know how. You know what? I would like to see him actually. You know what? I bet money the Far Cry movie is more entertaining than the last 3 Far Cry games. Bet money it is. Glow in the Dark, yeah, I never played those games, so it's not a real name stuck in. I just know it's like a bunch of kids at a house and then zombies attack, right? There's like a rave and then like a massive shootout. I don't know, it's weird. It's so much easier when you have a stick to stick them with. And Postal betrayed himself as a Nazi for some reason. Well, I don't want to say it's because he was German, but I'm guessing that he thought that was funny as fuck. Yo, Ua Boll is almost like what if a 4chan user got to become a director of movies when I think about it. He's in it for the keks. He wanted to box his critics. He did actually do that. Only one person took him up on it. It was like the guy who used to run the Something Awful website, who recently passed away, actually. And to Ua Boll's credit, he was a big guy and apparently kicked his ass. Though I remember he actually won. He was vetting who he'd box against, and I think there's this older content creator. I don't know if many people know about him these days. His name is Sean Baby, who also wanted to like fight him, but Sean Baby was actually trained in MMA, and he said, "Nope, you can't join. You can't box me." All right, we've activated a vent somewhere. I remember Static Shock. I remember seeing the cartoon on the WB and thinking it was basically just X-Men. Alright, so I'm guessing I need to go down here now. Down here. Hold R1 to so we can go so high now. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Thank God they didn't make me land that. Shake ass, show 'em what you want. Yeah, I remember that song. Enemies in this room. There's because they give me like big wall sconces to impale them on. R. Kelly is making singing videos in prison now. Where else are you gonna make them? I'm guessing he's in probably an upscale prison though, right? No maximum security or anything for him. Otherwise, like, it'd probably be difficult. What the hell? Glass room? What the fuck? Do you just throw a knife? Are you a person? Oh, you're not a vampire. Why'd you attack me then? Yeah, we can go in there, but I don't want to just yet. I want to go back, actually. I guess this is like a cultist or something. Game doesn't have much of a plot, does it? Well, no, this has a plot. Pretty decent plot, actually. In terms of the characters and everything in it. It's just that one, it's a PS1 game, so by its very nature of like how much they can fit on a disc, it had only so much they could do with it. But in terms of like its actual presentation, they actually have quality voice actors and everything else. And a pretty well put together world. Okay, maybe that wasn't... Is that a ramp or that's a straight... Okay, it's a ramp. Couldn't really tell. Bell. Not a single one of you used the ding emote. I'm disappointed. Hear this is the best Soul Reaver game? I don't know, I never played that. I've heard like all three of the Soul Reaver games are pretty good actually. Yeah, something obviously we do with that later. What the hell is this? This is why is there an Egypt? Well, is that a lizard or an Egyptian? I don't know, it's hard to tell. I think it's a lizard. Alright, into the greenhouse since they can't do anything over there. Legacy of Kain. Well, there's Soul Reaver 2, and then there's like the Defiance game where you play as both Kain and Raziel. But I always consider that as a Soul Reaver game. I mean, it feels like the Soul Reaver brand took over the whole like Legacy of Kain thing. Since like Blood Omen 2 wasn't apparently very good, and most people have not played Blood Omen 1. Even though there was a ding emote, you really? I mean, it's there. It's pretty obvious. I mean, oh, we got another one. This one rings twice. Heard Defiance was pretty shit on it. I don't know. No idea.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, think of the 200 bits, by the way. I like enemies that I can kill that to like be a headache by knocking them and throwing them into a wall sconce. Alright, let's go in here, because I don't know what those bells are for. Every time you mention Soul Reaver, I keep wanting to sing Dream We... Why? Can you explain why that makes you want to do that? Oh, look at this, another block puzzle. This room also full of spiders. Yep, it's got spiders. I just heard them do like a throat noise. Thankfully, though, there's pipes in this room. If I take some damage, I can still kill them a lot easier. Oh, gonna need it too. Gonna need that pipe. Music is a very Tomb Raider. I would say the music in this game is Tomb Raider mixed with Mortal Kombat. Alright, obviously we got there's holes in these, so we gotta turn them into like a junction going between something. Okay, I see. You gotta, you know, okay. I get you. This one we just need 2 straight pieces. Do that one first. That's the easier one. Why would you ever build your pipes as giant blocks, though? Sir, don't you realize this means we require, like, 4,000% more copper for each pipe? It'd be so much easier, they're just cylinders. No, I've had a dream. They must be cube. Sir, you've played too much Minecraft. Get in there. Which one of you is also a straight piece? This one. Made a tonic, but it's not ready yet. A lot of people drinking tonight, aren't they? Sometimes I feel like I'm missing out on all the drinking fun. Will you ever stream OG Metal Gear Solid 1? I have no problem doing that. I mean, it's a less goof. Well, it's already a goofy game, but the music is way better in the original game than in, say, the you know, the GameCube game. Hey, come here, come here. Also, the voice acting. I think the voice delivery in the first one is better than the GameCube remake. Because they redid all their lines for that game. Shit. Ah, fuck. Alright. Takes care of them for the time being. Now we got more pipe. Okay, I need a corner piece. And actually, I need 2 corner pieces actually. So this piece will do for this one, I think, once I turn it over correctly. Actually, no, that's a straight piece. This piece would do. Nice golf club. It's for very tall people, though. Let's see. Need to flip this over. This one can go on the first slide, though, to make some room. No, 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 go back. As long as we're talking nostalgia for PS1 era games, Perfect Dark would be a great... that's an N64, actually. And I can technically play that on Xbox. Actually, there was wasn't that released on like PC? Not well, no, it was released on is remade on Xbox 360 sort of, I think. I remember like buying it on the Xbox 360. I didn't really care much for it, to be honest with you. It wasn't really my kind of game. Okay, this is not right. Let's see, turn it this way. Actually, no, wait a minute. This side. It's on Xbox. Yeah, but it came out on Xbox 360, I know, but I tried playing it on that, and I don't know, I just couldn't get into it. Shit. Curve is like throwing me off. Here's another one in here. Give me my stick. Smaller one. Have you seen the blatant homage to GoldenEye that's coming to Steam and consoles? No. I have not. By blatant sounds insulting, so you sure that's the right word to use for it? Maybe it's just like, you know, they acknowledge like we're just big fans of it and we wanted to make it again. And it's not a bad thing when it's like fans of something like bringing like an older style of something back, you know. Okay, so now this way, and then flip this over. There we go. About to play Wolfenstein 2: The New Colossus. Thoughts on it? The first one was better, but it's not bad. It's not bad by any shot, but the first one is better. Alright, one more. So this one is... Oh, we gotta make a U shape. Easy enough. This one's facing the wrong direction. There we go. Alright, puzzle solved. What does this do? Lights? I'm not sure. Oh. Where was this at? Not in this room, so we can leave. Agent 64 Spies Never Die, that's the name of the game you're talking about? Like I said, maybe it'll be good. I mean, I never really considered, I mean, I guess, I don't know, it wasn't me, but... I mean, wasn't the whole thing with GoldenEye, it's like it auto-aims? And auto-aiming in a first-person game is just so, like, wrong to me. That it just, like, I would probably never play it if it auto-aims like that. Time Splitters did that too. To be honest, I always felt like Time Splitters was like the spiritual successor to GoldenEye, since that was actually made by a bunch of former GoldenEye guys, actually. And Time Splitters ain't too shabby. I only ever played Time Splitters 2, though. Alright, where were those switches at? What's this? Okay, that's that room. Wait, wrong room, right? What was this side? A little lost. Was this the room I just came from? No, this is another pipe room. There's undone blocks. We gotta go in. Make sure I don't lose this spike though, so I'm gonna throw it right there. Dude. Do they continue this, like, Spirit World stuff in, like, Soul Reaver 2 and Defiance, by the way? I mean, they'd have to, right? Like a key part of, you know, Raziel's thing. Right. Oh, shit, what do I do here? They're, like, all up in one stack. Kind of central to his character. I mean, I've always felt that way. Alright, I guess we need to, like, push some of them off. Like, well, we need to get back in the real world. They would be able to do this mechanic where we have, like, dual worlds, like the Spirit Realm and, like, the Mortal World, a lot better now, actually, when you think about it, because we've seen them actually do that in, like, stuff like Ratchet and Clank and everything else. Where are you at, bastard? Cooler in 2 because the environment shifts more, you know, better system, you know, but think about what they could do with it today if they ever decide to remake this game. Or, like, just make a new series of it. I guess they'd probably go with the remake, though, since I don't think they'd want to, like, try to explain what happens in, like, a new game that already happened. So, yeah, more than likely, like, yeah, we're just gonna, like, make it, remake it, you know, reboot it. I'm like... I'm like glitching through it. Grab it. There we go. Alright, time for more pipe. Let's see. One needs a straight one, this one needs one that's curving. Oh, that one needs 3 sections, huh? This one needs straight. And this one needs this one. Okay. We can put this one over there. Actually, wait a minute. This. Oh, no, wait. Never mind. This one can go here. Straight piece here. Is this a straight piece? It is. Sorry, Chad. This game has a lot of block puzzling puzzles in it. I'm sorry. Bear with me. Because I do it to use my thinking brain, which, you know, cuts into, like, my commentary side of my brain. Really remake the game and use the dialogue that's already... Well, they can always, you know, rewrite. They would more than likely not use the same exact dialogue. Are these actors even live anymore? Like the guy for Raziel, that is? For some reason, it's always worrisome to think about. Like, wait, these guys still around? Because I have no idea how old they were in the 90s. Kain and Raziel's actors are both alive. Good. Now, how old are they? They might not sound the same anymore. Let me grab the pipe. Old as fuck, yeah. I mean, I think they were like, what, 40s or 50s when this game was made, so not surprising. Alright, so straight piece for that. Curved piece for that. Also, Puff is going to bed. You have a good night, Puff. Piece is already, like, in proper... I think he was in his 60s in this game. Which one, Raziel or Kain? I know the guy that plays the Elder isn't alive anymore, right? He a bit dead. Raziel, so Raziel's like 80. The guy who plays Raziel's probably like 80 now, or close to it. I doubt he's probably retired. He wouldn't want to do this shit anymore. Like, more of that kids video game shit? No, thank you. Tony J died in 2006. Wow. For some reason I was thinking it was like not that long ago. He's 83 and still acting. I guess he loves what he does. You know, judging by the fact there's 2 more of these things, we probably got 2 more block puzzles to break open. Yay. Looking forward to it. To be fair though, I don't really know of anything he's done besides Raziel. I guess he doesn't do that many video games? Do you mean like a TV show or voice actor or something? $68? Okay, 68. For whoever else you're talking about. He's in a lot of RPGs, yeah, probably like the ones I haven't played then, I guess. Okay, where's my portal out of here? Ton of Rolls, G.I. Joe, and Transformers, yeah, those are not things I've seen much of. Raziel's Chucky's dad in Rugrats? Really? Well, I do not recognize those 2 voices then at all. That's some range on the dude. Raziel's voice actor was in Condemned 2? Really? I mean, I played that game. Which one was he? Did he play the serial killer in that? Alright, so I think now we have to go to that one room. I don't know what these bells do yet, though. Can't hear if you listen to the dips in his talking. Maybe if you like listen to it back to back, lined up like that, maybe it becomes obvious. But thinking of like, you know, Chucky's dad from Rugrats, this does not sound like Raziel to me. There we go. Okay. He's also the Fear guy? Is he the bad guy in Fear? You know, the colonel that can like mind control the troops? Hey, didn't I open that? I thought it must have been one of these other ones somewhere I opened. I don't know where the ones would be though. Let's see. He's the Fear in Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh, that guy. Okay, never mind. I was thinking of the game Fear is what you were saying. Alright. The Fear. Yeah, I got that. Okay, that guy. That one I can hear a little bit more. Alright, we broke this window out, but what did that do for me? Or was it the other window? Okay, you guys are just checking the IMDb, aren't you? He's also in this Dartigan. Okay, I guess it lets me get up there into the second level, but let me see if I can open this up again. I think it like closed on me. Yeah, you gotta get down there in time. Oh wait, I bet I gotta like spirit. I bet it's closed already. I bet I gotta like open it up, Spirit World, and then go and get into it. He also voiced a character in Advent Rising who remembers that game. I always wanted to play it. I do recall that game. That was the one that's like written by Orson Scott Card or something, but not really. Yeah, we could use the time stop maneuver technically in this part. I remember they didn't really review very well, from what I recall, of Advent Rising though. Like no one played it, and it apparently wasn't, a little janky. I think I watched someone do a video review on it not too long ago. Didn't Mandalore review it or something? Alright, so this, and then I go to the spirit world, which stops time from moving technically. So we broke that window, we can now get around to it, I feel. Right? No. Maybe it could have, I had fucked it up, maybe. Oh, here it is, never mind, it worked. My plan was flawless. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. I guess maybe I gotta go in that portal and then run in here real quick. No, there's one here. Never mind. Never mind. One right here. A quarry tomorrow? Probably not, because I gotta wait for Kate's face to heal. She had to do her laser treatment for her skin, so she's a little, little red, I think. And we'll be using a face cam for it. She apparently underwent like a newer treatment for some reason. It like really made her face red after it was done. What we got here? But don't worry, we'll play Quarry very soon. I got to move that around. Should be a pizza slice nearby. Pizza. Oh, do I got? Is that like another pipe I gotta connect this to? Something right there. Advent Rising was made by a computer graphics designer studio that did promotional videos, cinematics, and artwork in various video games before. They even made the cover for Soul Reaver. Really? I just know that they wrote a plot and they had Orson Scott Card like edit it. And then they like slapped it like written by Orson Scott Card on their game. Because Orson Scott Card used to be hot shit for a while. Let's out this way. How's everybody doing? I think we're doing very well tonight, actually. Everyone seems like they're having a great day. Or at least right now they're having a good time. They damn well better. Hear the Ender's Game movie was total garbage? The book is what you want to read. Forget the movie. Thank you for the stick, though. Oh, no stick? It's free souls. I wonder if they remade this series, like the whole world of Nosgoth, and made it into like a Souls game, but that would work. Oh shit, I don't have a stick. Need a stick. There we go. Give me the soul. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you always read the book. If it's something you should always, if you're interested in a piece of fiction, read what it originated from, and not just go for like whatever, Well, I shouldn't really say that, because I've played Witcher games, but I've never read any Witcher books. So maybe I should stop while I'm talking about this. Hey, look at that. Pizza slice. They sealed up the pizza slice. You know, a girl who thinks of ghosts. Just thinks about them? I mean, it's not so bad. Yeah, you know, what are you thinking about? Ghost stuff. Maybe it's her hobby. I mean, it's perfectly fine. I know someone who's, like, really convinced about aliens. Maybe you got that weird friend chat that's really into, like, the supernatural. Like, you know, the Bigfoot fan. It's like, he's real, man. I've seen the photographs. Did you just T-pose to the wall? That's how it's done. That is what the T-pose is used for in this game. Do I have, like, a portal anywhere here, please? I need one. Oh, there it is. You know, I'm somewhat disappointed by reality, because we now live in a world where everyone has, like, a high-def camera on them. And you know what that is really all that's mean for us? It's meant zero proof of anything supernatural. It pretty much blows it out of the water. There can never be anything supernatural, or else we would have seen the photo evidence by now. That's undisputable. Because you can't tell me with like a billion cell phone cameras out there that no one has encountered a ghost if they were real. In reality, just why you gotta be so boring. You know a girl who thinks Ghosts is a referencing to a Flaming Lips song? Like she doesn't know about the actual spiritual nature of them? I'm a little confused on that one. Okay, where does this go? This one's a bit harder than the people puzzle. Okay, I see feet, so this is obviously... yeah, I see possibilities here. I think it's right there, though. There might be other places I can put it, like over there. Put it right there, maybe? Okay, well, we'll do that one. Okay, this one should go in. There you go. Feet. Okay, what's next? Aliens don't visit us anymore, Dart. You know, they stopped visiting us the moment we got cell phones. Like, oh, they've discovered social media. They're doomed. Every world is the same once they create Facebook. We were too late. They were trying to warn us by mutilating our cattle and y'all probing us. But we didn't listen. I hear the spider person, but I don't see it. Think about that, chat. The aliens have seen civilization after civilization crumble, all because they, once you discover social media, it's all over. Like humans, why didn't you listen? Why couldn't you understand our simple cow mutilation messages? Why Loch Nor 5 of the 14th Centauri sector got it perfectly fine. They deserve, the bright future they have. Okay, where's this next feet person go? Over here. In the hole? Many things can be found there. But Area 51 though, we just use that for testing advanced, space plane, advanced planes. Oh, he is in the hole. You know what? He can stay there. Alright, so we got this right here. Actually, no, I've just got one because I can't do those ones that's got two holes available. We just put it there. Actually, no, wait. missing a block or two? There's more on the top. Oh, there's more. Oh, you're saying there's more blocks. Okay, I see. I can't look up, so how am I supposed to know this? Do I need like another block to jump high enough for this? I think I do. I will move this one out. Random fact of the night: over 80% of Nevada is considered federal land. Well, most of it's like where they, detonated nukes. Would you want to live out in the nuke town? Also, it's like inhospitable desert. It's like trying to live in like the middle of Siberia or something. It's like you could, but why would you want to? I can't see anything, game. Like, is this where I need to go or what? Can I jump up? Oh wait, I see it's over there, I think, right? Yeah, okay, there's a ledge over there. Wait, no, I'm confused now. Shit. The blocks drop after you put the others in place? Oh, shit. What? Like, oh, this camera, I wanna... It's rough, man. Yeah, because I can't really see anything above me to jump to, so let me just, put these back in place. But now I gotta do this complicated measure to get this block off this one. Actually, will it actually, like, pop off if I, like, slide this one into place? But it won't, like, squish me. Nope, can't do it that way. Actually, how do I... Uh-oh. How do I get this block off? Did I just soft lock my... how do I get this other block off the top of this? I apparently didn't need to put it up there. Pull another block out? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I've overcomplicated stuff by reading chat. Put these back into place. The news that Resident Evil Village is going to get VR support, do you think VR Lady D will obey the baby in the basement section? Will outweigh the baby in the basement section? Oh, you mean you may outscare it? Not really, to be honest with you. I was actually more or less... I think, Lady D was really only good for the marketing. In terms of her section is actually really short. And she's only barely in it, actually, at times. So, you know what? Also, you can already play that game in VR if you want using a mod. You don't have to wait if you really want to. Alright, okay, where would this one go, though? I love how people start giving a shit about Lady D as soon as the game dropped. I mean, they found out that she was early. This is like almost like the first boss in the game. I mean, you can only keep it interest going for so long once she dies that quickly. Where would this one go? Like, this is like the leg part of one of these like people, but I don't see where it would go in this. That one's correct. That one's correct. there. No, it would have no feet. Maybe it goes right here. I think it goes right there. People still didn't care about more about Heisenberg than like he was more important to the plot anyways. Since he was the one who actually acting against Yolak, whatever her name was. But right now, I'm only really interested in, Resident Evil 4 and how that's going to turn out. I don't know if this is right or not. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so that's a weird. So they just like levitating up there. Gotcha. All right. All right. Let's cut the cake. This one needs to go there. You've got Quest 2. Like, I'm waiting to see whenever, like, I'm actually thinking of getting the PSVR. It might be worth getting it. So I need to turn this one on its side. Shit. One thing you're hoping for in Resident Evil 4 Remake will keep Ada campaigns. I'm sure they will. I mean, they pretty much have to. I'm just hoping there's actually like expand on the Wesker Ada section actually. Shit. That'd make maybe be somewhat interesting because their part is only like a bonus mission almost, or like ton of stuff. So if they want to like make them part of the actual campaign instead of like the bonus thing, that'd be fine. So you go here. Go. I guess they had to make these blocks floating, and then you come down after you get the first part done. It's because they didn't make the room big enough. Is that what happened? Just didn't make the room, big enough for to contain the puzzle. One thing you're hoping, but okay, I'm reading this comment again. So there. Sure is exciting pushing these cinder blocks around. I'm sorry, but I've been doing this the entire night. It feels. Block puzzles? Yeah. I kind of forgot how many block puzzles there were in this game, honestly. No, don't push it. But it's a pain in the ass to like speed run this game with all these blocks in it. Speaking of remakes, has anybody seen the stuff for Last of Us? Yeah, we were discussing that earlier. Everyone's very excited to play The Last of Us 1 again. Do you think Sony's gonna like release that game on every single console they make for the future? Like PS6 will come out and they'll have like, oh, we also are gonna be releasing The Last of Us. Wait, has there been a PS6 version of Last of Us 2 yet? I'm sure there has been, right? It's been fun to watch. It's been interesting. Not really fun, I should say. To watch how people's dislike of Last of Us 2 has made them retroactively kind of sick of the first game now as well, even though that's a pretty good game. There's only a few games that actually can boast that the sequel was like pissed so many people off they now dislike the original somewhat. Is that not right? That wasn't right. Shit, that was incorrect. This, okay, I got this one wrong. Troy Baker, yeah, I saw that. Troy Baker and Ellie are both in the TV show. Though they're not playing their characters from it. I think a game for the last 10 years doesn't need a remake. Well, it's not even really what I call a remake. It is just a re-release. They're just calling it a remake for some reason. Like, all they've done is, like, make the faces slightly better. And, like, yo, good for you on that. It is, but that's really hardly anything to crow about, I feel. Like, a proper remake is, say, would say Demon Souls, which actually really did just improve the overall look of the game. Like, literally remade the models and shit. All they did was reuse them all. Well, they said they showed off the faces, and I'm guessing maybe there's slightly better lighting in there. And apparently they updated the controls somewhat. Not sure what that means, though. Surprised it Flashback too? I played Flashback back on the Sega Genesis. I don't think I ever beat it, because it was a tough as hell game, actually. But, I think they remade Flashback 1, like, a few years ago on the PC, didn't they? I remember that being a thing, and I don't remember ever playing it, though. You'll be happy to know Soul Reaver 2 lets you rotate blocks. I'd be better off knowing there wasn't so many block puzzles, though. Using the AI from the sequel and giving you more combat options? I mean, just like stealth, like, I mean, I guess that's fine. I didn't really have any problem with the gameplay mechanics of 2. Just as long as they don't ruin the pacing of the first game, I guess. All that for a pizza slice. Is that really what I just did? All that for a slice of, like, health pizza. That was a little too much effort for an optional puzzle. I actually forgot that I was doing that. Can I not get the health pizza? I'm in here? No. There we go. I still need one more health pizza slice before we get the old upgraded bar. Alright. You'll be happy to know there are very few block puzzles in 2. Well, I'm not saying I'm going to be playing 2 anytime soon, by the way. I mean, at some point I probably will. Oh, thank you, lovely. Put me right there, huh? That's a health cinnamon bun. I mean, it's whatever your favorite food is at this point, right? Like, oh no, I see pizza, you see cinnamon bun. Am I not gonna play the first Legacy of Kain? I'm not planning to. No. Only so many old games I want to play right now. We don't need to be here anymore. We only did that one optional thing here. We got our pizza, now it's time to leave. I mean, this game is considered a masterpiece, but I didn't know anyone that played it at the time. Like I said, I had a friend who brought it over back on the PS1 days. Domino's is underrated pizza. All fast food pizza, well, I guess it's not really fast food pizza. Most chain pizza is a little, mid. But once you learn to make your own pizza from scratch, you'll be so much happier than buying it. Because you can always make a better pizza. And you make it with love, too. That's the anime way of saying it, right? Alright, let's go back over here. Your character has a bit of a butt. Yeah, we've made a lot of comments on the cakes that Raziel has. And on a PS1, having cake was not easy to do. That took a lot of polygons. New York pizza? Well, yeah, but most of us can't go to New York to get pizza. I didn't really finish up what I was supposed to be doing in this room, did I? What? Oh. There's something back here. Shit. I go to Vegas, but mostly for the restaurants. I mean, doesn't like Chef Ramsay have a couple restaurants out there? Give me my spike. I need spike. I need the spike right fucking now. Thank you, you piece of shit. Okay, there's another spike. Wait, why are you blue? Someone just morb in the Chicago. Yo, Chicago deep dish pizza, you could say is the morb of pizza. But I've always just called it pizza cake as it is, because it is really just a pie. Okay, I can't get either of these back now, can I? Because this asshole. What a dick. Chicago pizza is just casserole. That's probably a better idea than your pie. Oh, no. No, shit. Ah, fuck you and stupid spider vampires. No, no. There we go. No offense to anyone who lives in Chicago and likes deep dish pizza, by the way. I'm sure it's lovely. I'm gonna stick some parking spot protection on you? Well, yeah, I've heard about the parkings, but I mean, there's worse things in Chicago you could send after me. I'm not gonna kill this guy in the same spot again, lose a third stick. Fuck him. Not worth it. So if Nomura was served a Chicago-style pizza, would he say this pizza was filled with brim of sauce made of darkness? Well, everything in that man's life is, you know, part of corny, like, you know, storytelling. So yeah, why not? See, someone watched my last video where I, like, maybe went a little bit too long on that joke, but I took a lot of words to get the point across. Because I honestly feel that's the way, you know, Nomura pretty much approaches writing. What we got over here, boys, huh? Oh, this is the switches room. I have no idea what that accomplished. Still need 2 more glass casings to break them open. We can go through there. I guess we need something to get rid of this cobweb, is what we're trying to do. Let's go this way. Cobwebs are a deleted area? Okay. I was thinking I had to, like, burn them down or something. You really know a lot about this game, don't you? Not surprising. Oh shit, sir, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, like, hey you sir, are you still good? Healthy? You know, good livers and kidney? Alright, he's not attacking. Oh shit, oh no, fuck, I made him mad. It's like, what is he doing in here? Quarter to a third of this game was cut to issues with Silicon Knights, the devs of Blood Omen 1, and bugs they had trouble fixing. I mean, this game is already kind of long enough, so... I mean, this dungeon I've been on all night. Did this guy do anything for me? He's just like the killer with a fire type, huh? Oh. Okay. Despawned. Okay. Do I need fire for some reason then? Because they gave me a fire here for some reason. I don't know. I'll remember this being here. I think he'll burn the... like, apparently the webs don't burn. They're just like ways of sealing off deleted areas. Hey, enlighten me. What is Morb? Wow, so many people don't know what morbing is at this point. It's a meme from the most hit movie of time, Michael Morbius, and it's literally, since no one, I'm gonna be literal, since no one went and watched the movie, people are making up what's in it, and they always talk about morbing out. People like on Twitter, like, my favorite part is when he said it's morbing time, and then he morbed all those guys. That's where it was born from. And since it's a movie about a vampire, and I'm playing a game about a vampire, I figure, you know what? Perfect use of the meme. Why is this guy not being killed? I completely forgot about it. It hasn't been that long. I mean, it's still a fresh meme in terms of, like, meme, lore. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to that area where that's, like, gated off, because I can't seem to find anything here to do. Who's the villain? I mean, I think I asked it before. They said, like, the villain is, like, an OG, because, I guess, to be honest, I don't think anyone really knows much about Michael Morbius. He's just like a Spider-Man villain for, like, a brief minute, wasn't he? Alright, I guess I'm going in there. I need to, like, break these two glass things. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to, like, maybe put them in a certain pattern, but I haven't seen anything that signals what the pattern is. I can also maybe go up there. Who is Matt Smith from Doctor Who? Don't know who that is. I know who Doctor Who is, but I haven't watched it enough to know who that would be. Villain is this brother who also got vampire powers because they can't do Spider-Man. Wait, they couldn't do so Sony can't. I mean, so Sony can't use Spider-Man anymore except for like the animated one. I guess that's the case. They can't make like a live-action Spider-Man. Each one allows you to glide higher. All those switches in there? Okay. So I need all four of them to get to like the top of the place then? You just have to turn them all on, and you're going the right way for the glass. Yeah, and you're going the right way, so this way. Okay. That's what I thought. I'm guessing it means more block puzzles to like break them open though. Well, can't kill you. Oh, wait a minute. Torch. Give me a torch. Oh, now I can kill you. I can throw you on this. Come on, release that soul. There you go. Alright, what do we have here? Do anything? Oh, these look like buttons, but they don't seem to do anything. There are valves open 2 or 3. I mean, I was pressing the button to do something there, but it wasn't doing anything. Okay, there we go. Oh. Do you know which 2 or 3 to open, though? Or does it matter? Just open 2 and doesn't matter, just leave the 3rd one closed? Oh, these things are the worst. Keep trying to the glass shatter. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. There's another one of these. Oh, these stupid respawning enemies during puzzle sequences are the worst. There we go. At least it wasn't a block puzzle. All the Terminator movies since T2 sucks? Yes, this is undeniable. Alright, down this way. And the reason they've all sucked is because T2 essentially was the end of the franchise. That's why they literally went back in time and did all that stuff. But they wanted to keep it going, so they had to come up with like weird bullshit. Me, a vampire lord, killed by mortals. Already movies either T2? That's the best way of looking at it, right? Is there like a portal here? Probably not. But, yeah. The franchise has been a bit fallow. They've been trying, but God bless them, it ain't happening. Even 3, which had Arnold, was, you know, pure shit. There was also that weird, like, the prequel movie that was like, what we have, like, John Connor movie. Remember that one? Probably not. Wasn't that the one where they, like, the actor had, like, the big freak out? He's like, what are you doing with my fucking light? That guy? Oh, good for... yeah, I still remember that. Christian Bale, wasn't it? He really is Australian. He's Australian, right? The accent really became pronounced when he was angry. You know, I couldn't imagine being that upset for like someone just doing their job for like and being that petty over it. He's Welsh, though. See, we Americans, we can never detect, you know, tell the difference unless they make it super obvious. Don't be too insulted. And also, when you're all when you know Brits, Aussies, and Welsh are all angry, they all kind of sound the same. It just really matters how much they swear at that point. Alright, portal back to reality, please. I'm an American, I can easily distinguish between them. Well, good for you! Doctor Who makes fun of Yale. I've always got the impression that a lot of Englishmen make fun, like a lot of the Brits make fun of Wales for some reason. Alright, so I need to turn all these on, right? I've already done 2 of them. And now we float gently to the top. First, let's save our game, because we've made progress. From what I hear, Bale was really good as Gore on the new Thor movie. That's the weird, funny-looking villain guy, right? Who has, like, that face where he's like... You know that face. But that's also the one where they have, like, Lady Thor, right? That's his girlfriend? I guess they're preparing for that actor to, like, you know, move on from the role, and they're going to replace him with her now. I think they're doing that with most of them, aren't they? I mean, they realistically, they can only do those roles for so long. I mean, the Iron Man guy already, like, just, died off. So, I guess they gotta come up with the replacements now. Fly. Wait. Where am I going? Like going down the pipe? Oh, psh, it's right there. Is War Machine gonna be the new Iron Man? I don't know, for a while it looked like they were trying to make Spider-Man to the new Iron Man, but who knows now. Shit. Oh, cutscene. Hey, there's an enemy that I want to kill. This dungeon's still going, huh? Okay, what's the new puzzle it wants me to do? Where I came from? No, no, you guys spawn too fucking quick now, alright? Just knock it off. I don't have any sticks in here. Will you grab the fucking ledge, you idiot vampire? Ugh. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just realized there's like fan switches over there. I should have like hit before I do anything else, because I'm probably gonna need those. Yeah, I need this. I need that turned on. More than likely. Well, there's a stick up there. Ah. Oh, Chad, you don't understand how difficult this platforming is sometimes. It's approaching painful levels. Now I'm remembering why I was so glad when the PS1 era was over. We actually got decent platforming and cameras in games after it was over. Ah! And physics. There's a switch. Yeah, I know I see that, but I got enemies down here too. Hit the switch. Spirit time. Grab the switch. Ah. Oh, there we go. Wood. Portal back to the rail. Thank you. No, you know what? You know what? I'm not gonna fucking deal with you. Fighting the enemies in this game is like as enjoyable as doing my taxes. Alright. Now we can just like jump through there. But I want to get this stick up here because I kind of need it. Ugh. Here we go. Random torch. I need a spare world to get. Alright. I'm going in. Why when it's a janky tank, what you can pretty much. Getting through some of these areas in these older games is a miracle sometimes. It's also one of the reasons I played a lot more JRPGs back on the PS1, because you didn't have to worry too much about the mechanics since it was all just selecting stuff from a menu. That's the reason that was the golden age of them, you know. Where are we at? Big ass pipe organ? I can't look down, so I can't see where I'm supposed to be going. I want to check up here before I do go down. I don't know what I'm needing. Did I just come from here? Nah, we'll go. You know what? Here's a way of describing the platforming and also walking on narrow ledge in this game. Imagine an entire world is nothing but greased up slip and slides. And it's your duty to walk across them at all times. You're so lost in what, the game or the chat's conversation? I'm actually wondering if I'm actually going to get through this dungeon before the night's over. Oh, thank you! Do I have a stick to kill these? No, there's no stick. Wonderful. I'm literally fucked. There's like no way to kill them in this room. You admire my ability. You realize I'm guessing most of the time, right? There's no stick or like wall sconce. I can. Oh, there are sticks. I see them over there. What if lining up this jump is a little tricky? Actually, if I leave an enemy with a spear stuck in it, they don't respawn, do they? It's only if you, like, totally kill them that they'll eventually get a respawn in there. But they're not technically dead until actually you'll absorb their soul. Whatever. where you spawn, huh? That quick. Just jump on the box, Raziel. Thank you. You gotta switch to pull. Okay. Guess I go back out now, since I don't think... I know there's a way over here now. Wondering, yeah, I thought so. More pipes to open up. Wait, why am I looking like this? I've activated a new skin, chat. You've never seen it in the game before. Very rare. Actually, everyone's got a new skin, it seems. Also, you're not looking so good. This is like what a game would look like back in the day if you didn't get you got some dust in the cartridge. Speaking of MCU, have you ever played the Deadpool game? Nope, never played it. My god, please let this dungeon end. How many of these pipe puzzles do you want to stick in one place? Hope the game doesn't break. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that too. Oh, and he killed me. Shit. Any random souls here? No? Game's getting very swishy. Yeah, there's some kind of texture issue going on right now. Anything I can like... I need something to absorb to get back to the real world, please. Can I not get up there? They gotta stop with Fantastic Four movies. Too many reboots. I wonder if there's actually a limit how many like movies they can handle at one time. For like the Marvel stuff. Where are some souls? God, it's usually not an issue. Maybe a backtrack. Getting back here. I'm full health. Oh my. Wait, when did it get full? Okay. Where it wasn't a second ago. Did you plan on doing the new game from the Until Dawn developers? Yes. I have to wait for Kate's face to heal up first, because we're planning to use the face cam for it. You dick. You took my... Her face to heal up, she gets like lasers in her face to deal with some acne scarring, and it makes her face red and peel for a few days. Understandably, she doesn't like using her own face cam during her own streams after a session of that. And that's only for the MCU. What is it? Holy shit, I got some news for you. In 2021, Marvel released 4 movies and 5 shows. I mean, yeah, they got a lot going, but there's got to be a limit. I mean, they can't just have an infinite amount of movies going. And TV shows every single year. I mean, that they are a big studio, but even they have their limits. Where am I going now, by the way? God, this is a confusing mess of a place. Like, what's my objective here? Can they please stop spawning the goddamn spiders? I begin to remember why I never finished this game, by the way. Need to make the whole... Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but it's because, I don't know, there's none of visual clarity to figure out what's what in this thing, so I'm, like, guessing where I go next half the time. I think I go up here. Ah, if it was so easy. No. It just won't stay on the fucking pipe. Please stop sucking. This no, it's led nothing. Oh God. Oh, help me, Jesus. I need your love. Combat at second? Well, I would hope so. You know, several years of, like, past in development. New system. Better physics. Everything else. Maybe maps. Maybe they have you doing a puzzle that also spawn in assholes constantly on your... It's the puzzles plus enemies at the same time. And you have to kill them in a very specific way. This gets annoying. Where the fuck am I? I need something in this room. But I don't know what it is. Do I just go here? Like, I need a section of pipe here. There's like a section of pipe missing, so I need to somehow get a piece of pipe and put it there. Okay, I just go down this. If I could see, I could fall into it properly, though, is the issue. There's a map. No, there's no map in this. I need to get on this section of pipe, but I can't really... The camera ain't working with me here. Ah, fuck you. The camera just won't let me look directly where I'm falling. Maybe I just fall off. It'll land on... Nope. Ooh. Getting a little angry. Like there's like... I think I go up that section of pipe, but I can't get over to it. I can't see where I'm jumping. Like I need to knock that section of pipe down. Ah. Good playtesting. Stop it. If you don't want me to walk across it properly, don't make it so slanted. Maybe the PS1 actually was a mistake. This is like a little bit too early for 3D graphics at this point in time. Yeah, that was actually a thing. Once the PS1 and N64 came out, 2D games kind of died off for a while, outside of like handhelds. Because everyone wanted to know, Sony said you must do 3D. So it's really only like Castlevania we got that was any good. Why? Why can't you let me see where I'm jumping? I'm certain that's where I gotta go, right? Like there's nowhere else. Just please. I'm literally just gonna like, nope, never play it again if it doesn't stop soon. It's like, nope, we're done with this playthrough. There's a lot I can take, but when the mechanics are just broken, it's like, that's when I call the line. Jumping, I'm still jumping blind. I can't see where I'm jumping to, so I keep over jumping it. It's not even that big of a jump, so it's like, oh, fuck. This is true frustration. No, this is why the Zelda games, you jump automatically on ledges. Yeah, I need to land on this pipe below me. Maybe I'll just if I glide up. Ooh. You rotten motherfuckers. That's all I needed to do, by the way. And they made it so difficult. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. Hug the wall. Yes. The good old, what is it? Air? I can't really say brown is the color I think of when I think of air. But it could be like the texture is being broken in the game right now. So am I done in this room? I mean, I don't think there's anything else, was there? Yeah, I just need to do that. So the pipe here is fixed, so I'll go find something else to fix. Oh, I ran out of spirit juice. I mean, I was leaving this room anyway, so it doesn't matter. In Castlevania 64 flashbacks. I think I briefly played that game actually. I never remember owning it, but I think we like rented it once. Alright, so we're done in this room, so I guess we go back further. I'm not really sure what I'm trying to do right now actually, just activate more shit. This game is barely holding itself together right now. Everything is like or like mixed colored textures. Thing is, I would normally like reload the game, but I'm pretty certain it's not going to save my location. It will just set me back at the like the very beginning of the game, and I have to like teleport back here. Okay, I obviously don't get out this way, right? Shit, where am I going? Maybe I use the box? But I got these enemies crawling around too, and I got no way of killing them. Am I emulating this game? Yep. For some reason, you know, I went through a tunnel and it just turned out like this. Oh, there we go. New boss fight, escape before game. Oh, I'm hoping to like get to the boss of this place before I finish up tonight, actually. I mean, it's gotta be soon, right? I've been doing so much. How much more repair work does this organ need? so we went through there, did all that. I guess it's, and we came out of that other pipe room, so maybe we have the other stuff done. And we gotta find another shit. This is what box dye looks like. It's what it does to you. What's with the textures of the blocks of the game is a little funky. Right? There's a little bit of a fucky-wucky going on right now. I gotta find the other bell and ring it. This one doesn't seem to last as long though, the tone. So maybe I'll ring this one second. Just makes the game look like an acid trip. It's only affecting character models, not the actual background though. Let's see, what now? This way? I don't know. Yeah, I came from that way, so I'm pretty sure there's nothing to do over there, and I just came from the other way, so let's go down to the floor. Wait, I've been through here? Yeah, I've definitely been this way, haven't I? Right? Pretty sure I've been through here. Yeah, I remember opening this big gate up. Okay, so we've been this way. But, how you doing over there, chat? Everybody tired? This game is a bit exhausting, isn't it? Even if you're just watching it. Okay, there's nothing to do there. Okay, I'm just gonna go down to the floor of this room now, because I don't see nothing up here. Have you seen the Last of Us remake trailer? Yeah, I mean, it's just better. It's just new faces is really all it is. I'm not really that impressed. I mean, I'm pretty sure anyone who wanted to play The Last of Us by now has probably already played it too. So I'm honestly gonna say I hope it doesn't sell very well because it's kind of bullshit. It just does. It seems a bit unnecessary. Right. I don't know if I'm done. What else do I got to do? Oh, great spot. And just lost my energy blade. Thank you. Are there any weapons? There are no weapons. No, there's one. Are you for... You know for damn sure that it will sell well. I know it will because people will buy it for like the third time. I mean, you buy it on the PS3, you'll buy it on the PS4, they'll probably buy it on the PS5 as well. We know how people are. I mean, look how many times people bought Skyrim. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, give me my pipe! Oh, for fuck's sake. I am swearing so much because I'm just so frustrated with these damn spiders. How many consoles is Skyrim on? Well, once on the PS3 and Xbox 360. And a few versions on that. Then you have the PS4 and Xbox versions. Then you have shit. Multiple versions. Okay, let's just play this shit. I don't want to do math. Is it missing a piece of pipe there? I don't know what that means. I don't know where that was, and what it wants me to do. Like, where was that? So we're going back up. The Alexa version? Wasn't that a... Well, yeah, that... I was kind of thought that was just a joke, though. But then it turned out to be real. Okay. There's another piece of pipe I guess I gotta drop somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Unless it was in here. Back in this hellscape of a room. There was this thing with the bell I never did as well. Three generations of Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, and PC. Yep. Lost. Hopelessly so at this point. I'm just like I'm in that point of the game like, okay, backtrack time. What are you climbing up? Yeah, we've been through here, and I went over this way and dropped that one piece of pipe down. But was there anything else over there I was missing? You remember this game? I remember most PS1 games being a bit confusing. Yeah, of course you come up behind me, you're the dick. Get on that. Is there anything in this room that I was missing as well as one to look for? I think I need a piece of pipe section missing from my organ. You remember the last PS1 game you played? Well, you know, now thanks to like the PlayStation, you'll whatever fuck pass. You can now play other PlayStation games that will play like dick. Anything in this room I'm missing? I don't know what... I think there might have been something I missed going back somewhere. I'll lay that pipe that we do. We never finish too, it's a tiresome task. Anything up here? What is this? Nope, nothing. That was there, oh yeah, that's where the valve was at. I'm just like trying, I don't know where to go right now. Wait, why can't I like, oh yeah. I guess there's nothing left in this room. Wish I remember how I had to do it. I think there's another piece of pipe I need to fix somewhere. I just don't remember, I don't know where it's at. I'm gonna go back the other way, since that's the only other direction I can go in now. If we're lucky, chat, this is just the worst part of the game and it's all uphill after this. No more super confusing, like, level layouts and, you know, very overly long puzzle designs of, like, fixing shit. Go back to the one room I think you made win there. Which one room doesn't really tell me much, you know. There are many one rooms. What have I been through there? Like, I haven't done anything with this bell yet either. With the switches? Like the 4 switches, you mean? I mean, I made more air there. Okay, that might be a thing. You might be right. It was over this way, I think. Room with a torch on the ground? A minute? Oh, this is it? Mm-hmm. Okay, well this was, yeah, there were switches here, and it opened this, I think the only switches here just opened up these 2 bricks, didn't they? Gotta be careful, this is another spider room. You just have a look around before I go back to the, you know, the mortal realm and activate the spider spawn. See if where I gotta go. Steam vent is on that silent, is on in this room now, you mean? Like, I thought maybe you meant this, but this is not, you know, one. So, do you mean like another room? This room, the only thing those switches did was open that wall up. So I'm just so confused, chat. You're not making too much sense. That room, this room, physical world. All right. Yeah, but there's really nothing in it though. Unless that only the wind blows, I guess, in the physical world is what you mean. All right, I'll check it. I might be right. Yeah, okay, yeah, there is wind here. Alright, please take me away from here. It doesn't really give me much lift. What that accomplish for me? That literally did nothing. I think I need more air to get up into like the level up there. Unless I jump from here and I get more lift. No? What the fuck? Oh, obtuse PS1 game. What does the bottom on lift on the left do? Bottom on the left. Bottom? I'm sure. Maybe I should close these. Maybe this will make it stronger. No, probably not. The spiral? What? Button? What? Now get what? Chat, I'm getting like 30 different directions now. We got a lot of drivers in the seat, apparently. Just getting up there is a pain in my ass. Five people huddled together, fighting for the will, and none of them really seem like they know what they're doing. Oh, come on! Oh, I hate platforming on PS1 now. I remember despising it so much before. Why did I ever forget? Oh, you piece of fucking garbage. Up here. Now, what is it you want me to do here, chat? There's really not a lot to do, to be honest. I can, like, fly to this over there, and that's it. But I could already get over... What? Oh, you piece of vampire shit. Morbing sucks now. We've effectively killed the meme. No one ever morbs again. Win platform. What button? What button? I see no button. The button would be lit up a lot more right now, because the textures are broken, too. So it'd be really hard to miss. I'm gonna kill everyone in my chat. Where is it you see a button, chat? Where? There is no button up here, chat. I'm not sure what you're seeing. Take the wind to the platform. This one in front of me. This platform right here. This is the only thing I can reach from the wind, and I could already get up here without the wind. Now what? I'm letting you take the controls, chat. This is you, all you. What are we doing up here? Was there a particular reason you wanted me to jump up here, Elric? Everyone stare at Elric right now, alright? Stare as hard as you can at Elric. Just, like, give him, like, the strongest look you can, like, squint your eyes. Someone said they saw... I'm face palming right now, literally. I'm... Just continue to stare at Elric, alright? Just, like, condemnation time, chat. This is what the squint is for. What I need to do is find another switch that will increase the amount of air coming out of this so I can get up to that opening above it. Like I said 10 minutes ago before everyone started giving me like wrong directions. There's something else somewhere else. And it was right there. I literally had to go 10 more feet. If I had just not listened to chat and kept going, I would have found it easily. We would have avoided another level of hardship. fuck, you fucking, oh. Lovely. Well, you know what, doesn't matter. I need to, like, land perfectly. There we go. Continue staring at Elric, by the way. I didn't say stop. Is there anything else I need to fix down here? No, we're all good. And now we can take this vent up properly, I think. How is it this hard to walk straight in a game? Because it's a PS1 game. They didn't. You require like decent physics properties to do it, and animations. I mean, it could be done on PS1. I played games that did it, but not every game was the same. Was made equal, you know. Hey, Zordom, you have a good day, man. There we go. Now we're cooking with bullshit. Not enough. Not enough juice. This is still going? How could it still be going? I just... oh, god damn you. We need more air. For the love of God. This is one of the worst Zelda-like puzzle dungeons I've ever encountered. It's all broken pipe back where? Back in this room, back at all other pipes? Oh, there, you're right. There we go. Please get on the fucking thing. Good thing these don't require welding. Alright, now that should work. That's gotta have enough juice, right? It's gonna give me the boss fight now, right, too? I've done enough. There's been enough suffering. Keep in mind the boss fights of this game are all puzzle fights, too. There we go. Like a fucking hummingbird. What's this? Another 2 different paths? I don't like that. Oh well. Oh, thank God they give you this. Thank God. So I can just come. If I think we're actually at the boss fight then. If they're giving me that now. What is this symbol? Okay, it's the spider legs. Emulator has been breaking for the past few minutes. It's just the texture models are all warped on the character. It barely matters though, it's a PS1 game. If I actually started the game up like this and told you this is how it was supposed to look, you probably would have like, oh, bought it. Like, oh yeah, it looks like this. This is about right. Don't forget to save? Eh, sure, why not? Oh, which one is the save? Which one is save again? Oh no. Now it's a bit of, I think this one was quit game. I gotta be careful. I think this one was resume. Say this one by save game. Yeah, this has gotta be it. This one's like save game. Okay, we'll make a new save. I think that's what it is. No, let's go back. Nice menu, bro, I know, right? Is this save game? I think it's saving. I can't tell for sure, though. Look at my pizza down there, my health pizza. I think it's saved. What's this? What's this for, buddy? Flamethrower? Well, at least his textures work. Got a little bit of a, hole there in your stomach. What's that all about?
The prodigal son. There is no returning for you, Raziel.
Sound awfully like the narrator.
Your visage becomes you. It's an appropriate reflection of your soul.
And you are not his handsome Raziel anymore. His precious firstborn son turned betrayer. You have missed so many changes, little Raziel. Look around you. See how the human's weapon of destruction has become my home. Indeed, my body. A cocoon of brick and granite from which to watch a pupating world.
A crevice in which to cower, only scuttling from the shadows to devour a victim already ensnared in your cowardly trap. But you've made the mistake of leaving me unbound, and it is you who must succumb to my will.
Will, instinct, reflex action. The insect mind finds little difference. I warn you, brother. As my stature has grown, so it is matched by my appetite.
It's got mantis hands.
Step forward, morsel.
Forget how to fight this guy. I think he like shoots eggs at you and you gotta set him on fire and throw them back inside of it. His claws are a little bit digitized. Yeah, they give you this flamethrower for a reason. Oh, well. Okay, cool. Simulation is breaking. Emulators, the textures and the character models are a bit, bossy right now. Very bossy. Yeah. Pretty sure I remember he like shoots eggs out at you. Maybe you gotta break his legs first, I don't know. Oh, there they are. Yeah, give me that. I want to pick up your egg. Shit. Hey, Prismatic, thank you for the sub tonight. How you been? You've missed a lot of frustration tonight. Been one of those kind of streams, you know. Why can't I like... Oh, the egg is gone. Shit. We break his legs more then. Flipped under the floor, the egg, no, I think it blew up actually. Ow. You only got a limited amount of time for the egg, like niche ones essentially. Give me some more dairy, Mr. Spider. Can we count, do we count spider eggs as dairy, by the way? I've never actually thought of that before, but wouldn't you? Oh, there we go. I said, like, smack it. I need to go sit it on fire first, though. And then just chuck it back into his womb. Wait, is this a... Wait, isn't this a male? Why has he got, like, an egg sac? He's a bit confused. He's like, you know, he's a vampire that's... well... Amazing graphics, I know, right? You forget how good-looking some PS1 games could be. I got one big leg left. Scratch that. Yeah, two. I guess he grew another one. Whatever. Birth of a new internet argument. Do eggs count as dairy? I mean, I don't know. When we count regular, you know, eggs as dairy. So dairy doesn't necessarily just mean like cow, or like it can be cow or chicken, so it could be spider. Where's... Give me some soul boys to harvest. They're like up there where I can't reach them. Hello? Can you guys get down here where I can act? Well, I can just absorb a random soul and get back to the real world. Screw you, I don't need you. Fun fact, the composer of this game was in a 1980s one-hit wonder synth pop band called Information Society. What was the song that was their one hit though? That's more interesting. Because it's more likely I would have maybe heard that. Eggs aren't dairy. They generally are considered dairy. That's a proper 90s insect voice. Dairy refers to milk, any product made from milk, including cheese. So what are eggs considered then? I always considered eggs dairy for some reason. And now, by eating that insect soul, we can climb walls.
Consuming Zephon's apostate soul has bestowed on you a new gift. Like his vampire spawn, you're able to scale certain walls which are otherwise impassable. But only in the physical realm. In the spirit world, these insubstantial edifices will not support you.
Well, boss defeated. Walked away. Song is called What's in Your Mind. To use a Spock sample. It's a crappy song. Oh well. Apparently they liked it in the 80s. Yep. Can this be like the way out? No? Well, it looks like a door to me, but nope. You're going to absorb a soul? I already did. That's what that cutscene was all about. So now we can climb walls.
In the mountains beyond the pillars, Nosgoth's cataclysms have exposed an ancient crime. Endowed with Zephon's soul, you may now progress where your path was hitherto impeded.
Finally, this area is over, I know, right? So let's see, which one of these is... I got this one's save game, so... These are my saves here, so... We'll save over number 3, I think. Saving, and this is return. What? Ugh. I'm hoping this is save. Otherwise, do that boss fight again. I'm assuming it is, since it seems like it's taking some time. And then it goes to that afterward. And this is like, quit game. I'm guessing this is quit game because I am done. I am tired. That was exhausting. Hey, it's just in time too. It's just past midnight. Holy hell. From what I recall, isn't there only like 2 more dungeons left in this game or something? Like you have, well, no, there's a bit more than that. I forget how long this game is actually. I know there's like another dungeon, you get an ability to swim and you get something else. I forget what. How's the vid coming along? It's done. Tomorrow you'll be getting it. As long as Rune sends me the intro by tomorrow morning. But otherwise it's finished. Would have had it out today except for that lack of intro stuff. Oh, 12 hours? That's how long the game is? I put like 8 hours into it already. However, chat, let's see if this is actually a quit game. I think it is, yeah, yes. So, yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed me raging at that for the past 2 hours. That was something else. Magical even. But wow, I didn't expect to get that tired playing a video game tonight. Did you guys like that? Was it right up your alley? You don't get, like, ragey me too often, do you? 1 p.m. here and night dark. It'd be a good night, so it's good night. So, hopefully, if I'm playing this tomorrow, I don't rage too much at it, because that's never too much fun for me. I don't like raising my blood pressure. Gotta watch that, you know? But yeah, expect a video tomorrow. I mean, there's no reason not to, as long as the intro gets in my hands, I'll have it ready. Oh, yeah. Wow, the demo, such good resolution on it. But yeah, that's all of it I got for you. If you're new here, hit the follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, type in the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down, click on the banner. Thank you to the mods as well. Thank you to gift subs, regular subs, or bits too. Much appreciated. You know my normal stick. So yeah, you'll soon see a water level. Yeah, I think that one's next, right? Good timings. Good stuff. But yeah, that's it for me. I'm gonna go try to get some sleep, because I haven't had much of the past couple days. Peace out, everybody.